button.
Yes, the button. Also, hello everybody. Welcome to Wayfar Adventures on the Edge of Space. Lancer RPG. We are joining back on episode. Oh, geez, I don't remember what episode we're on today. 15? 15, 16?
I don't know.
I
think
This is
16.
a
Today,
episode.
17.
today is episode 16.
We just need to start naming them and not counting them.
I mean, they have a name. To this episode,
Yeah, he
it's
has
called
been
Showdown.
naming them.
They've been named since episode 4, I think.
Well, you should name them something interesting so people seek it out.
Wow.
I feel like that was a bit of taco. Yeah, I don't.
Wow.
Wait, are we
That's
on 15
rude.
or 16?
We're at 16 today.
Well, then we
Okay.
should call it Black Dog Serenade.
What'd you say this one was, Bib Fortuna?
You can't see it, but I'm audibly holding my head in my hands. Or visibly. Fuck it, whatever.
So, I mean, we're missing a Bray in game.
I mean,
Am I still in game?
You are not. You were in earlier, I thought, but no, you're not.
I like how you called me out. Like, you're just like, I'm just gonna pretend this because I'm the only important one, and
Well, I mean, you have to give orders. I feel like he's just gonna do whatever you say anyway. So whether he's in there or not, the same thing happens, right?
She's giving orders remotely this week.
yeah, I'm just like, no, I'm staying on the damn ship. You guys have
I mean, I'm not accusing him of otherwise not doing things, but I mean, he was just gonna do what you said, and you literally can make him do things with your mech. So no, but
I mean, like, I've only done
Yeah,
it like once.
You're basically like Remy. I just need to put a chef's hat on my mech.
I mean, I really don't get why she has to be in the mech. The remote thing sounds like it should be a thing. Why risk your life?
well, it has a finite range. She can't infinitely control things.
Something to work on.
I mean, I guess. So,
Well, Romy has a lot of extra mech parts if you need it, because she took hers apart and had a lot of stuff left over.
The problem is, like, the further away you'd get, the lag would get bad, and you'd start being a little too late in responses.
so last actual session, because we did sort of have a skip of Lancer last supposed session was 2 weeks ago. Y'all did nonsense on the ship basically. I let you have free reign, and apparently, what happens when I give you free reign is, I it it kind of
Nonsense.
it kind of turns into a Benny Hill skit.
You can't say that wasn't expected. And I think we did have an actual Benny Hill scene.
Pretty close to.
I think it was more Scooby-Doo crossing the hall.
Well, no, see, you weren't chasing anything particular, so and Benny Hill skits are kind of more just chaos, which largely is what happened.
Yeah, fitting.
I mean, I'd like to say Cat was not a part of any of that nonsense.
You'd like to
You
say
were
that.
in charge of it.
I was not.
You're in charge of us, so
You'd
you
like
were
to
in
say
charge
that
of it.
you weren't part of it, but unfortunately you were there, and so you got involved. Now you didn't get
I
involved in Romy's nonsense. But,
no,
you
I
know,
was not there for any of Romy's nonsense.
You
so,
saw
I
her
mean,
pass by in the hall and didn't
that's
say
all
The
I'm
anything.
saying.
extent that Cat got involved was to let Al order virtual reality stuff. I mean,
You totally
She
saw her and didn't stop her.
she got Al a hobby, because apparently he needs one.
we would all agree on that.
Al needs something to do besides just stare at his collection of garlic presses.
I mean, that's a hobby in of itself. It's a weird, creepy hobby, but it is technically a hobby in of itself.
I don't know that it counts as a hobby because he got them all at once. If he had been like slowly
Yeah,
collecting
seriously.
them,
And they're all the same.
Yeah, that's fair.
don't call them all the same. I'm sure they're each precious stem.
They
But
need to do garlic presses like they do the little spoons that you can collect.
Yeah, that was the thing that had come to mind, the spoon collecting.
Like we just take it to every battle or whatever. We take it to the mech creator thing, and it engraves a new image on it. The way that like Cat actually collects souvenirs from battles, I will just now start engraving his garlic presses.
Shove it in one
mean,
of
the
those.
fact that the garlic presses have turned into a thing is honestly a little concerning.
I feel like it could
blame
be
Harker.
the symbol for the whole thing.
Yeah,
honestly, at this point, if this gets big, we're gonna have to start selling Wayfar branded garlic presses.
Garlic press merch for sure.
make sure you actually label them way far and not the other one, because we might
But
be liable
yeah,
for a
but
lawsuit.
we're only gonna sell them on Wayfair though. That's the tie-in. We get an exclusivity deal.
No.
And if you buy a couch, you get one for free. It's not advertised. It's just gonna happen.
And it's going to be in the cushions.
Well, it's like if they use our affiliate code, they don't know what they get, and it's going to be a garlic press.
Yeah.
Not just a garlic press, it's a pallet of garlic press.
Only for the big spenders. Gotta buy
Yeah,
like
I
3
mean, like-
couches.
It's like, wow, I ordered this mystery box and it cost me like $6,000. What the hell is this? And just bump. Pallet
Why is
of
that truck
garlic
backing
press.
up in front of my apartment building? Oh God. Oh God, why?
I remember this from season 2.
And 3 and 4 and 5.
God, I hope that doesn't become a recurring joke in subsequent seasons. That's concerning.
I mean, well, no. So I might as well just accept it.
All right, so since then, the ship has sort of managed to get things going to the point where you guys are sort of planning your mission now, right? So,
We plan.
wow, don't ever say that to the captain. never say that out loud around the captain. You're going to give that poor man like an aneurysm. Just saying, and you might not want to say that out loud.
You can't say it out loud. If I say it or Romy says it, maybe it's okay. Because I'll just be like, it's all right. Cat's got this.
I think they'd be more worried if Romy announced that she had a plan.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Romy having a plan is nightmare fuel.
So you guys are in the briefing area with Captain Parker, Henry Parker. We're just calling him Captain now, even though it's not official designation. So the plan here is that you are going to get a division of Lancer mechs, who are basically there to back you up. Your job is basically to protect the ship. They're going to basically drop in, engage any defenses that are there. The ship will basically be tasked with eliminating, any transports that the Blade Cult have. So they'll be tied up dealing with like bigger threats, keeping ships from escaping, dealing with any defensive ships that they have. Your job is just to sort of, along with the other mechs that are, being deployed, to sort of screen and protect the ship from getting like, overwhelmed by supporting fire.
So you're just saying this is like a defense mission,
Yes.
and that like those are going to be like a health bar.
And that the ship's going to get attacked.
So this is going to be a timed mission. You just have to keep the mechs from getting past you.
Woo, tower defense.
Ugh,
Everyone, do you have your turrets? Joking.
I hate tower defense.
I love tower defense.
Which probably means I shouldn't have played the mech I had.
This episode
Yeah.
is called Balloons now, apparently.
Yeah, if you don't like playing tower defense, why did you build a mech that's literally tower defense?
It looked really cool.
It's as tower defense as like a mech in this game can get. It just spits out turrets. You may have picked the wrong mech. But anyways,
I mean, everything about Romy is kind of the wrong. So,
I mean, you're not entirely wrong. Romy is kind of a rolling contradiction. Just a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're used to this now, isn't that right, everybody? 100%.
yeah.
You sound not. You sound not 100% on that.
Well, I just feel like as the person who has to apparently play the character to give commands, no. There is no getting used to that.
I mean, Al can start giving commands.
You can. Are you going to?
I mean, will Romy listen? Well,
No.
I mean, Romy listens to Al better than anybody else because Al went on that stupid, like, little wrestling match thing.
No way, Romy tries to get away from Al all the time. And
This is true.
manages every
yeah,
single
it's
time.
I thought
really
this was
fucked
them
up,
floating.
actually.
I think
So
out of all
as,
the people, she listens to Harker the most, probably.
So as the flight
Because Harker
commander,
gives her food.
And also doesn't tell her to do stuff very often.
you have been assigned Epsilon Wing. They will be sort of generally following your orders. Obviously they can act under their own, volitions. So you don't have to like completely control them. Although you might anyway. I don't know.
Can I make a bad engineering joke?
Sure.
Why are we on Epsilon Wing? I feel that if we work with them, there's going to be very little change. No? Okay. Anyways,
That
All I
one's
can
lost
say
on
that
me.
is
Epsilon is
I-
Epsilon is used in mathematical signatures for a very small change in either direction when calculating variance.
Oh,
Anyways,
math
go
makes-
on.
Yes. So you are being issued a squadron of 4 Galahad type lancers. They are cataphracts, if you are familiar with the NPC types. That is basically trying to think. Have you seen? Yeah, so you've seen the Blade Cult Kusarigamas. Similar
Yes.
design. It's the ones that want to get in close. They have range, but they are designed to kind of get in close and just mess people up.
Yay.
Yeah. So, your job is to just sort of manage them on the mission. So,
All right.
I don't know if you have any plans that you would like to make around the fact that you have now 4 support mechs. If you want to just send them in, if you want to use them as like a screen, as sort of a last line of defense, that is up to you. That is your decision as a team and sort of Ray's decision as the commander. But I'll give you some time to figure that out. I'll show you the map because you will have an idea of what your deployment will look like.
Okay, because I'm like, I have no idea.
I was going to say the Albatross can pick them up and throw them like javelins. But we're in space, so I can't get a good foothold on anything.
Can we Voltron them?
No.
I'll form the head. Anyways. All right, I remember this map kind of. Yeah, you showed us a glance at this at the last part. So we
Yeah.
do have hardcover in the asteroids and the Galahads, and then all these motherfuckers over here. All right.
Yes. Now, again, most of those are just simple grunts. So that's not too bad.
Yeah.
But there is a lot of them.
And I'm sure something else will show up.
Maybe.
So here's the deal, folks. I'm currently outfitted for long distance precision and medium to short distance cone of shame damage.
Oh
So
yeah, I forgot that he showed us this so we could like prepare.
I prepared this a month ago, but I figured this is what would happen. So I figure we can probably use them to try to push things towards the front of my mech, and then I can cone 7 them into oblivion, which also provides soft cover for us.
They're even already in a cone shape.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think they're going to conveniently stay in that shape.
Can we use the Galahads to push me forward faster?
No. They're
Strap one to
not
each
they're
foot.
not extra retro rockets for you. So, before we deploy, if anyone does not have an EVA module installed on their mech, you will be moving at half speed in space. So, just,
I do not, but hopefully I won't get knocked off. So.
Yeah, don't worry. I got an EVA module because I can't afford to not have one.
What, you
I
don't want
had
to
an
move at
EVA
half of
module
your
for
speed?
like a month.
How do you even move at 1.5?
You don't. You move at 1.
Yeah, fuck off. I have an EVA module on here. Yeah.
I don't feel the need to move quickly toward those things, so
Okay.
So, just as a heads up on my loadout for how we might want to plan, I totally reconfigured everything from the ground up. So my systems are slightly different. I still have my turrets, which will be in use this session. Smart gun, so I can fuck around and attack 2 different targets at the same time. It's 4 kinetic damage. Or 4 energy damage? No, it should be 4 kinetic, I think. Let me get rid of that tag. And I also have Hunter Lock, so I can choose a character within sensors, and for the rest of the scene, my first successful range melee attack against them deals +3 bonus damage.
Are my drones going to be half speed too?
I think they're fine, yeah?
They share whatever properties you have, so if you are slowed, they are slowed.
Well, damn.
I mean, yeah, pretty much everyone but me has no excuse not to have an EVO module.
I mean, you chose not to outfit yourself for space, so that also means
put down and get an EVA module. God, I had one for like the first 5 episodes I was in, and then got rid of it.
I feel like that's a you problem. I don't know.
I think you can dump a pair of grabby hands and put an EVA module on there.
I've dumped the grabby hands months ago. Think I'm gonna have to dump my Tempest drone.
What does that do again?
Actually, I should probably dump my turrets. I never use my turrets. I have too many other drones to take care of.
No,
I don't know. The Tempest is let's see.
I'm just saying there are a bunch of grunts in front of us, and dumping turrets right now would be more on.
Well, remember the turrets auto fire on things that you've hit, so the grunts are kind of pointless for the turrets.
Oh,
the Tempest does the 4 energy damage and knocks stuff 3 paces back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dump the turrets for now. We'll see what happens.
How many of these are not grunts? Do we know?
You kind of don't
I'm
know.
imagining that back row.
The white helmets? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I imagine those are not grunts.
Maybe.
3, 4, 5, 6.
They just look like grunts with accessories.
I mean, that's the difference, though.
They're like the ones who got the premium package and paid real world money.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, if you're important, you get a better mech. I don't know. That's weird.
Why do I have a better mech then?
You have her name, don't you?
Huh?
You have a name.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, technically.
See, you're important enough to have a name.
But I mean, you're still partially red, so it's balanced.
I guess.
So, while you guys are preparing,
I want to get my hands back.
the ship jumps through the gate. You get a short period of time to do any outfitting that you need to do, which, mostly is just final outfitting and preparation, which everyone seems to have mostly done except for Romy, which is weird, but not really.
I'm banging stuff on my mech as we speak. I'm almost done.
Yeah, like I said, it's weird, but not really.
She's just shoving things into other things and hoping they stay.
Yeah. And a little bit into the flight, the alarms sort of kick on. Just the general alert that you're entering a combat zone, ships have been detected. And initially, you don't really think anything of it. It's space, space is quiet. And then suddenly the ship shudders. And another general alert goes off. It looks like the ship has been grazed by a shot. It has done significant damage to one of the hull sections of the ship. No lives lost, but it sort of sinks into you that, like, You're in a big ship with big guns fighting other ships with big guns that you don't hear, you don't see. And one just grazed past the ship that you're in and kind of fucked it up. And that's suddenly very sobering. But before you really have much time to think about it, you are called to launch. So whether you are ready to or not, you're just gonna get catapulted into space. So
Romy
yeah,
was halfway to the mess because she heard lunch.
so
She can just get catapulted into space without her mech. It's fine.
And she
Yeah.
scrambles into it as they get ejected, and she's like blue in the face and icicles hanging from her.
Yeah, that's not what happened. Not at all. But so you launch with your support max, and you suddenly realize that like space is super silent. Like that's not a weird thing to you, right? Like you've been in space before, most of you. Um, but most of you haven't been in space in the middle of a battle. And like as you launch from the ship, you sort of hear just, the sounds of the interior of the ship. You hear the sirens, you hear people like shouting orders, the clang of metal as like mechs are moving around, things are getting launched out of the launch bay. And then you're ejected out into space and just suddenly everything goes like deathly quiet. Well, the only thing you hear is just like the hum of the internals of your ship.
I've seen
And
this part in movies. This is where I put on my mixtape.
And so, like, you've all been in space. You've all had battles in space. But, like, as you launch, this massive beam of energy just, like, lances past all of you. And just barely misses hitting the ship. You barely have a second to register what's going on because it's just, like, a huge particle weapon. And you're surrounded by debris. You recognize some of it has come off of your ship. But you realize that your ship is flying past the wreckage of what was a Blade Cult ship. It's basically just been blasted to oblivion.
Like recently, or
Yeah, so the battle has been going on. Like, the general alert wasn't a warning that you were approaching battle.
okay.
It's that you guys have actually been actively in battle this entire time. You had no idea because obviously you weren't on the bridge. You don't hear the battle going on because it's space, right? Like, just, the ship has been in battle for the last 5-10 minutes, which doesn't seem like a lot, but when like one solid shot destroys a ship, it is a long time.
I feel like them not telling me that would be very concerning.
You come to realize that they haven't told you because they're dealing with way more than you initially surmised. So the bridge is basically doing everything it can to like not be dead. The captain's busy, navigation's busy, like all hands. Like just there is no like tell somebody that something has happened. It's just like if it ain't broke, like it can be dealt with later. So you're just like ejected out of space, sort of into the wreckage of a Blade Cult ship, effectively. And bits and pieces of it are flying by. Some of it's like burning shrapnel. Some of it is just like wrecked mechs. You suspect some of it is probably crew. You're not sure. You don't really have time to
I
look.
feel like the Milavani is just like clinging really hard to the albatross. Is it still the albatross? Or did you change it? I can't remember.
Still
I think it's still Albatross.
It's still Albatross, unless you've changed
Okay, yeah,
it without
albatross.
telling me.
Yes. I feel like she's just like clinging to the albatross, trying to like make sure she doesn't get knocked off with the debris.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you'd kind of just be lost in the debris.
I would not be found.
this is honestly the first time any of you have probably been in like something resembling a fleet battle, right? Like you guys are probably used to mech on mech combat. That's sort of been your forte up to this point.
Parker's not admitting to anything.
So this is different. Like your ship, thanks to the navigation team being what it is just barely avoiding taking any direct hits. It is a testament to their combat experience, which is actually kind of frightening. Because you sort of realize that at this scale of combat, like, you guys have some pretty deadly weapons. You could probably destroy a mech in a shot. So scale that level of destruction up to like a capital ship, and that is what's just flying around you at this moment. So these are weapons that would like annihilate your carrier ship in a single shot, that are just going stray.
I feel like us being outside the ship is a really bad idea. I don't.
Yes,
Yeah, I think Romy's turning around at this point.
100%. You being outside of the ship is really dangerous, because if one of those stray shots hits you, there is no like if. You're just done. However, they're not shooting at you. They're shooting at your ship, which is now moving out of position after deployment.
Okay.
So, as sort of a blessing, you are not the focus of the other ships that are firing. What is catching your attention, though, is there are several Lancer mechs coming at you from those ships. So, where would you like to deploy things?
So what you're saying is, this is like the big battle in Final Fantasy XIV where all the alliances were joining up together, but then Xenos just wants to fight you.
No, because there isn't a big bad that wants to fight you because you're important.
Well, no. But I mean, like, there's this tiny skirmish going on around big destruction, massive things.
Sure. You're the background NPCs at the moment.
Okay.
You are currently the background NPCs.
No, we don't want the big bad coming to kill us. We do not want that. I was not asking for that. I'd like to clarify.
Yeah, fair. Fair. So yeah, where would you like to deploy? You have up until these two big asteroids. Anywhere to the right of them is okay for you.
Is there like a planet right behind us or something that we can?
Nice right now.
You are basically in free space right now.
Also, there's like no laws or anything out here.
No what?
Laws, like law.
International waters, if you will.
Yeah, international space water.
I mean, not the it. I mean, technically, this is still Union territory, right? But like,
So not really free space.
in the sense that like, if you commit like atrocious war crimes, they'll come knocking. But
can Cat hack Romy's comment to turn it off?
sure.
Okay, just checking. It's useful information for the future. Okay. So Cat would probably tell the backup to kind of just spread out a little. She wouldn't give like specific instructions, but like
One in front of each of us.
Yeah, no, she would not do that. Number one, being in front of the albatross is asking to get like run into or stepped on. Whatever the equivalent of stepped on is in the space. Uh,
I mean, space is 3-dimensional, so unlikely.
yeah, I know. That's what. That's I said. Whatever I said, run into or stepped on. Like it's like it's. She would mostly just tell them like to spread out so that they each have the range to be able to. That no matter where those guys move, there would be like people in shot. You know.
So
I know
you
they need to get
are
close.
so you are giving them free command
Yes.
to advance.
Yeah, for at least like right now that they're allowed to make decisions on their own. Like,
I would ask them to stay low.
don't get shot by the random lasers. And don't try to be heroic stupid. That'd be basically what she would say.
I mean, again, you've basically given them one command, which is to stay spread out, and then otherwise they're just free to do whatever.
Well, yes, because like we have a whole massive grunts potentially coming at us, so
Yeah.
it's not like we're like, oh no, focus fire or anything like that. It's just like no, like just get rid of whatever you can right now.
Okay. Romy, what drones did you want?
Oh yeah. I guess I'll start with a guardian drone for now, and I'll deploy all the others on my turn.
Okie dokie.
I just popped up one square a little bit just to make it easier for me to
Yeah,
do
no,
what I'm
like,
gonna do.
go wherever you need to. I have a 20 range, so
Yeah, you don't want to spend 5
who
turns
drew a
walking around the
person on the
asteroid.
thing?
What?
Monty?
Is that Le Petit Prince in our game? Okay, I'll get rid of it. I'm sorry. Anyways,
I feel like that is almost something Al would be doing. Is like they have the screen and he's just drawing on it.
it's in
Very
Sharpie too.
romantic.
No, no. Al knows enough to use dry erase. Anyways,
I mean, he can do whatever he wants on his screen. It's just gonna piss him off later.
Yeah, we're done with drawing Sharpie on charts. That's gone. Done with.
Okay. Did you finish your? Yeah, you only have one turret thing.
it did take everybody like a solid 5 minutes to notice that. By the way,
I did notice it at least.
yeah, I was kind of hoping to see how long it would take, but oh well. Congratulations,
Way too zoomed out to see that.
you've won a garlic press.
Is that the consolation prize?
That's the grand prize.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You don't want to see what the consolation prize is.
So you guys are all set.
I believe so.
Okay. Well, in Lancer fashion, that means you guys get the first activation.
Okay. I thought he had more than one drone.
He starts with the one drone.
Oh. Okay, and then he has to deploy. Okay. I was just like, wait, why is there only one drone on the screen? I don't understand.
I had to give them all up for this stupid EVA suit.
Okay. Do any of you want to go to move forward?
I have a plan where I might be able to take out 2 guys from a distance if I move first with us. If I go here, beep, beep. Maybe not. Well, no, I should be okay because fuck, never mind.
Ooh, my black arrow doesn't work very well on me.
Actually, wait, maybe I can. Nope. If I go 1, 2, 3. Fuck. All right, never mind. If anybody else
Okay.
wants to go first.
Does anyone else have a plan?
I mean, my whole thing is gonna just be pulling out drones, I think.
Yeah,
I
I'm
need.
gonna be trying to just, as they get closer, try to take out as many of the grunts as possible. But I'm
Well, yeah,
mainly
but-
melee, so
We all have to go first, so right? Like that's how it works. If I remember right. Am I not remembering this game right?
Well, someone has to go first.
I mean,
No.
technically, you could send one of
No,
your
who
ally
wants to go?
NPCs first.
Yeah, let's do that.
No, it was
Hans, go first.
what I was saying was that like everyone is going to have to move. I'm just asking if anyone has a move that would actually accomplish anything at this point.
No, I can't do anything unless
I don't
I'm
have
within 10 range.
Okay, fine. Let me figure out. I guess we can go first then.
It's been like 3 months. I'm trying to figure out what all these buttons do.
I just had to write myself a cheat sheet to remember all these different interactive systems.
I mean, I can definitely kill one of them.
Where's my
This is taunting me. Right
I
here.
mean, you could have chosen to spawn a little closer.
Oh yeah, I thought I'd be behind the asteroids.
I mean, yeah, the line of the asteroids. You chose like.
Oh, well, can I just move here then? And say I started here?
Well,
Game
I-
Master?
Allowed to,
that's-
if you so choose.
Okay, I started there. Let's go first.
Okay.
This is a much more amiable situation. All right, so I have a move planned. You ready for this?
See what you got.
So that should be 1, 2, and 3. And then I have Smart Gun.
Okay.
So it'll be a skirmish, not a barrage. But I can select 2 different targets. So it'll be that and that. So this guy and that guy.
Keep in
And-
mind that because your line of fire draws through the asteroid, the one guy is going to get a bonus against that. Or in your case, you're just going to get penalized for that.
Are they just like soft cover or what?
Well, I mean, he's completely. He's not.
Yeah,
Completely
no, that
obstructed,
asteroid
but-
is.
What about this?
Can Harker shoot a hole through the asteroid that we can...
That one's good.
Would this be obscured enough to get cover?
That's a low point of the asteroid. You can tell by
Yes,
the
he's-
shading.
Is that what you're trying to argue right now?
Wait, this is 3D space. That asteroid is just like really big and way
So
in the background.
you will have a difficulty against I think just the one.
Yeah, because this is
Well-
a straight line.
Well, technically, pick any. Yeah.
I need to AFK in a second. I have food.
Yeah. So you would pick a point.
It's like
and
if you
draw...
shoot from your foot.
This
Yeah.
isn't obscured, and it's in range.
From his
Yeah, the
foot.
issue is that you would obscure on the other one, so you pick a square to draw from.
Just turn on one of your thrusters so that
Yeah,
you're
dude.
like upside down.
You pick a square to draw from, so the most advantageous for you would be this one, which means this one does not get a difficulty, this one does.
Alrighty. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways, so the top one without a difficulty.
Yep.
I'm just gonna switch over to this.
And this is a smart gun, right? So it targets their E-defense?
Yes.
Okay.
Does it?
And then 1 difficulty on the second one. 17 and a 9.
Up to that's the wrong sheet.
I think that as grunts, their E defense is not allowed to be above 8.
I mean, that's not
I
entirely
don't feel like
true,
that's actually a hard
but,
rule.
But
It's a hard
in this
rule in my mind.
case, they are a 7. I'll tell you that. So they're dead. So
Ooh, 1 down.
no, 2.
2 down.
Yeah,
They can count.
yeah. So there you go.
Okay. And as my as my other thing here, let me just double check something. Yeah, okay. I'm not doing Hunter Lock yet because I'm not within sensors of anybody I want to use it on.
Can you use my sensors?
Right, but your sensors are what, 20?
Yeah.
I might actually. Yeah, just. I'll save it though, because I'm not even within hitting range yet.
Okay.
So as my second action, I will drop a preliminary turret.
1 moment then. I have to
Commence
pull
to
up the
finding
tokens.
turret resource.
I mean, I just have to switch pages and pull it up.
Yes, thank you. And that should be a good spot to lay down some hurt or draw enemies to the side of the map.
Okay.
And that's my section.
Okay.
Go ahead in the Milavani.
Okay. Well, let's see. I have to check new ranges now for me. I'm technically drawing from where I am on him, right? Like I don't. What is it for me?
Technically, you occupy his space. In this case, that means all of his spaces.
So I could draw
All the
Technically,
pluses
as
of size
from
3
here.
with none of the.
So that's fine if I draw from here.
negatives.
technically, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I am gonna scan that dude then.
Okay, okay. Give me your tech attack. It probably succeeds, but you gotta roll one anyway.
Yeah. I have forgotten how to do things. Oh my god.
I mean,
There we go. Tech.
the box on the thing. There you go. Yeah, you get an advantage this one because you do fancy things, or you're getting accuracy rather. Yeah, 22. That succeeds.
Just maybe.
Yeah.
Just
fine.
beat it. How about that?
Actually, let me just get all of them. Scan. Oh, nope, I can't do that. Okay. We'll do this the hard way.
Actually, scratch that. I would have done a lock on, not a scan.
Same idea.
Yeah,
Succeeds.
it is. But then I realized if I just did a scan and not a lock on, then it doesn't have the lock on it. It's like,
Yeah, I know
That's
your combo.
odd. Yes. Yeah, but you could have technically argued against that since I didn't specify, and that would have been my.
I mean, we
screw up,
haven't
so.
played in a month, so I'm giving you some leeway.
I appreciate that.
You know what? I'm just gonna copy the one that you can see. So I don't have to edit all of them. You should have vision on all of those, yeah?
Oh my god, they're cloning each other.
Well, I mean, it doesn't. I don't know that it matters. But yeah.
Well, because
I mean,
you get
yeah.
to know their pools independently and so on and so forth. Yeah. Okay, so you hold on. That first one has a lock.
Yeah, the first one has a lock. I keep scanning from the wrong thing. I can't. I can do these two too. He's for some reason unscannable, but these two aren't.
Yeah.
Unless they are different, and we just didn't. Oh, they are different actually. Never mind. They are totally different.
Yeah, they are
They
completely
are.
different types of mechs.
I realized they were not holding the sword thing the same way.
Yeah, they're completely different mechs. So you get your lock, you get your free scan. What is your other action before I go into the details? Because your scan technically comes after, I think. Or is the scan part of your lock? I don't remember the exact.
It's part of my
specifics.
lock.
Okay.
Okay. It's the specifics are. Additionally, when you lock on, you learn your target's armor, speed, evasion, E, defense, mech skills, got that.
Okay, so that is a Musashi blade called Murasame. It is a assassin veteran. Relevant stats to you has 3 structure, 1 armor, 15 HP, 3 reactor stress, 7 heat capacity, a speed of 6. Its save target is 12, evasion of 15, e-defense of 8, and a sensor range of 10. It is technically a half-size mech. Doesn't really make a difference in terms of what it interacts with any of you. Because I don't think anyone has anything that specifically interacts with that particular mechanic. It gets +1 accuracy on all agility checks. It does some other things that don't really matter because it's currently in space. Its weapon is a heated blade. It deals 5 damage. It has a threat range of 2. So if you are 2 squares away, you are threatened by it. It has a +2 attack bonus, +2 accuracy. It deals double damage to anyone who is prone, shredded, immobilized, or stunned. As a quick action, they can mark somebody with the assassin's mark. Chooses somebody in line of sight for the rest of the scene. It has resistance to the person that is chosen. Damage dealt to that person cannot be reduced. It gets +1 accuracy on all saves forced by that person. It can only choose a new target if it destroys the marked target. It has the ability called Leap, which allows it to fly 6 spaces in any direction. Has to land on a surface. Which basically doesn't do anything for it in space unless it chooses to land next to an asteroid. Anyone who's adjacent to the assassin when it lands must succeed on agility save or knock prone. Has a ability called Spinning Kick. As a quick action, choose a target next to them. They must pass a hull save. Again, their save is 12. If you fail, you are pushed 4 spaces away and knocked prone. Additionally, it has a number of other additional features because it is special, because it is an elite unit. Whenever it is attacked using a heavy or super heavy weapon, on a roll of 5 or higher on a d6, the attack automatically misses them. Additionally, when it moves or boosts, it can fly 3 spaces. This flight ignores engagement and does not provoke reactions. It is also equipped with a shotgun. Shotgun has a range of 3, a threat of 3, deals 15 damage. However, it has no bonus whatsoever. It is just doing a flat roll. It is a loading weapon. It has to reload every time it fires. If it hits you, it does knock you back 2 squares.
Those guys need to die quickly, guys.
Does prone matter in space?
Technically, yes. Because it orients you against the battlefield, which makes it easier for things to attack you.
Okay.
What would you like to do for your second action?
As a reminder, it probably can't knock me prone.
Yes, because you are big and special.
Yes.
Probably should also count as a surface for it to land on.
I mean,
Okay, if you could shoot again, would you be able to do anything?
I could potentially take out 2 more grunts.
Because I can give you a quick action. As a reaction.
I mean, sure. I would have disadvantage on one and not on the other. Let's see. Actually, there and there, yeah, still. Yeah, I can do that. Would that be? Is there no better action you can do?
What's what I'm trying to figure out is I mean, I could just do another lock on the front guys and we can learn what they can do if you want that.
The grunts might
Yeah.
be useful.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna do a lock on I guess just like this front grunt dude because he's there. So
this guy.
yep.
Okay.
I mean, I don't super care.
I mean, you technically still have to roll, I think.
Yeah. Oh, do I?
Does that encompass all of these? Are these all the same? Do we know if she
Those,
scans one?
those are, as far as you can tell, the same type of unit.
Okay.
I feel like that's a very sketchy way of saying yes.
As a DM, I never answer in absolutes.
Yeah.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
Yeah, so that succeeds. They are all Musashi Blade Cult blades. The T2 version, because you are now in tier 2, has not significantly improved them that much. Speed 5, save target 13, evasion of 13. Still have 1 HP, still 1 structure, still 7 heat. Sensor 10, E defense of 7. The carbon fiber sword now deals 6 damage, has a +4 attack bonus, and an accuracy of +1. It is still a threat range of 2. The difference now is that at tier 2, they can make 2 attacks at once, targeting either the same character or 2 different ones. They still have the ability to rebound, so they can make a rebound action to try to reflect shots at you. Has charged slash. All characters adjacent to them take 9 kinetic damage, half if they pass an agility save. When they boost, they gain soft cover. Otherwise, they're just the generic grunts that pop when you hit them.
Okay. One of them needs a pretty lock symbol.
Yes. I'm not going to bother showing you their stats because it is just 1 across the board. For the most part.
Yeah. Okay. Someone else can go.
They go first.
Oh,
They
okay.
get to move. Remember, this is
That's right.
alternating turns. Okay. So that one has moved, and it currently has soft cover because it boosted. So soft cover will be castle. Why not? Okay, now you guys get to go.
I have an idea. I think, unless you want to go.
Your clock is 4 minutes off.
Go for it.
I know it's better than 35 like last time. Let's see. So I want to move. I forget how far I can move because I never do that.
Yeah, you normally stay hiding the entire time.
Oh, was I not muted? Oh, let's see.
How unfortunate.
Let's see, 6. So, whoop. That'll work. Okay, so I want to do a full deployment on my other drones, the Hunter, the Shredder, and the Snare. And I also want to pull out my Assassin drone.
So we're pulling which ones? The Hunter, the Snare, the Shredder, and the Assassin?
Yep.
Okay. Atom drones.
Okay, let's see. And with the Assassin drone, I want to draw a target. Let me see. Hold on a second.
That's the big interdiction field or whatever thing that it pops,
Yeah, it's
right?
like a two blast radius around
Yeah.
the central area.
Yeah, this thing.
Trying to make sure where I want it to go. You can center it there, yeah.
All good?
Yep, that should be it.
Okay. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, I think so. Pretty much spent.
Okay. That one moves and boosts, and it is also now currently in soft cover. Okay. Your team goes next. Would you like to spend an action, or would you like to send one of your NPCs?
That is up to Hawker.
Problem is, he's kind of like out of range of everybody, even if he moves. I mean, I can move him at least.
I mean, you have 4 NPCs that you could use to delay your turn if you so wish.
Yeah.
Well, we probably should do that. Let some more get closer.
Okay. Then yeah, one of the NPCs can move.
I vote.
No, they
What?
can
Oh.
just decide.
Okay.
They're not robots.
Okay. I mean, technically not.
I mean, they are not robots. If they were just robots, then like Cat wouldn't feel bad about like sending them to be fodder or something. But they're not fodder, so.
Alright, so Epsilon
Yes.
1 moves.
This is why we give them orders. Look at this shit.
Oh wait, isn't there like a epsilon joke we can make?
Yeah, I thought there
wait.
was only supposed to be a small change in theater position. Anyways, I'm done.
I hate both of you.
Hey, you said one per episode.
It's the same joke, just twice. Does that count twice?
Okay.
I just want to do it next time.
Oh, it's squared. You squared it. More math.
Math, not even once. Anyways.
That's
Technically, it makes us attack twice. And then it gets an attack. So it's going to make its attack.
Okay.
And that's a dead dude. That's Epsilon leader.
First.
Good job. First gold star.
Are we giving gold stars to the NPCs now? I wasn't aware that was a thing that we were doing.
No, I mean, like, no. Al earned 2 more garlic presses with the ones he took out. And, yeah, the NPCs get gold stars. Do you want to give them garlic presses? If Al's feeling generous, he can give them a garlic press.
Every survivor gets a garlic press for every mech that they've taken out because Al has too many garlic presses.
Is
He
Al
gave
just giving
away some of
himself
them.
garlic presses?
Technically, right? Like,
What'd you say,
technically,
Kimchi?
Is Al just giving himself garlic presses whenever he takes out him?
No, like, it's everyone that, like, he earns gets a special engraving on it now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, every mission past this one that we come out of alive, there'll be
Yeah.
like, I'll call this
But,
one
like,
like, yeah.
there's going to be a gold star engraved for everything that Al kills.
Oh, of course.
You need a trophy room for your engraved garlic presses.
I'll see if I can get another room aboard the Elysium, just for hanging my collection.
might be pressed for space.
Oh,
I hate you.
Oh, that's terrible. Anyways, the blade comes in and charges Epsilon leader and takes a swing at him with his big ol' slashy blade, which, again, this also makes 2 attacks at a time. You're going to notice that, T2, things escalate in damage a whole lot quicker.
Which is inconvenient, because I did not escalate in health.
my
Yeah.
health didn't.
Yeah. Oh, that's not good. That's a crit on one of those.
Might not need to give out that gold star after all.
I mean, I'd like to know one of Kat's first orders was don't be stupid and be a hero. And
You blatantly ignored that pretty fast.
yeah,
This is why we give them orders.
That's why we listen to the flight commander.
So he'll
I
brace...
gave them an order. It was my single order, and
He will brace on that second hit. He is, however, still taking 10 damage on that.
Still alive?
Still alive.
yeah.
All right. For everybody who falls in battle, we'll also engrave a garlic press in memoriam.
I
They're
feel
going to
like
start losing their value here.
I feel like he's broadcasting these updated rules of comms as he's watching.
While jotting them down furiously.
I mean,
He's the guy in
so
charge of the battle. He's like, new rule.
what would you like to do? There's 3 NPCs on your side to go, and Charmer still has to go.
So Kat's just gonna like, kind of like, do over the comms and just be like, "I said, don't be a hero," and then she's gonna like let one of the other ones go.
You might also tell
Yeah.
that one guy that the announcement about the engraving for fallen people was not related to him at all.
What's your name again?
we need to know for the engraving. I mean, that's not gonna happen.
Right.
We have to keep morale up.
So you're just gonna let them go again?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, because Hauka doesn't want to go yet, so
I mean,
I think he's
that's...
asking, do we want to direct them?
Fine. I don't. But I don't want to direct them.
That's fine. You don't have to direct them. That's perfectly fine. They're competent NPCs who know how to do things.
Yeah, I mean that's what I thought was that like you were like going on like they've been in combat before, so I'm like that they don't need to be micromanaged yet anyway.
Yeah, they don't.
Because in the mine, it was actually like flat out they were like autonomous robots type thing. Like these are actual like people.
Yeah. So.
Who apparently secretly played cult members. I don't know.
Oh, well, that didn't go through. I forgot to put the slash. Well, okay. I'm not even going to bother rolling the second one because that just kills the blade cult dude. And his other action is to go attack the other blade that attacked his buddy. Because why wouldn't he do that?
That's what I would hope.
Yeah, that's a dead blade cult dude who is actually going to take his reaction to try to rebound. He succeeds on one. He still dies, but he will cause the shot to reflect back. So let's see what we got. Yeah, that's a hit. So he's gonna take 5 back.
Yeah, 5's not too bad. Okay, can our dudes take a turn to heal?
No, NPCs don't have that ability.
Darn it.
Normally.
The bad NPCs have the ability. I don't think that's fair.
The named NPCs can do that because it's an ability that they get. Like they're taking
Well, that
the
guy's
investment
name
into
is
that.
Charles.
Yeah, we just talked about how we like needed these guys' names for the garlic presses. I don't.
Well, right now
They
just
only have a
Epsilon
name
1
in
and Epsilon
death.
2.
I mean, just because their parents weren't creative.
His name was Robert Johnson.
All of them are just named Bob.
I mean, if you want them to be.
No.
I
That's the one command given during the battle. All of you are now Bob.
like technically that is like is that what you want? I don't like maybe
Bob, Robert, Bobbert, and Bill?
Daryl, and
Yeah, like
his
I
other
don't
brother Daryl.
Brandon, Brendan.
Mushroom.
a little confused there. Anyways, this blade's gonna come in, boost up, and take a swing at Epsilon 2.
A comedy group I was really fond of named would do Shakespeare Company would just every time they got like a person on stage, they'd rename them Bob. And it's a thing. Mom and I actually went to see them in person once.
Shakespeare Abridged?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only seen the recordings. My sister got to see them in Toronto, though.
Yeah, no, we got to see them when they were, and we got to see them when they were nearby in Raleigh, and
All right,
it was
so
like for my
Epsilon
18th
2 is gonna
birthday.
brace, and he takes a total of 9, so he's gonna go down from 12 to 3.
I like how the game's kind of just playing itself right now.
You know, yeah, I mean, like if I was giving demands, then I'd have to be doing more.
We put it on demo mode, and we're just watching everything play out.
What's next on your side, guys?
How much more fodder? I mean,
You got 2 more
I
NPCs
don't
that
know.
you
Like we're
have.
waiting for Haku to decide on a move.
I think Harker's waiting for something to move into range.
Yeah, but I mean, they keep killing things that are moving in range, which is technically their job. So
They're doing their job real good. You let them go. 2 of them went in.
I
You got
feel
2 to
like
go.
it's going to be another. I don't think I've ever used my assassin drone.
You have.
Oh,
yeah. Haku, do you want to let
I
one
mean, I
of the
can. Let's see.
white mix go? It's your choice.
NPCs going?
No, I can go.
Okay.
I was just trying to look at my options. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm going to move. And boost.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attempt to bolster one of these guys. I'm not really sure how that works. It's a quick tech.
Mm-hmm. So you would make a tech attack against their defense to do. What does bolster do?
When does the turret trigger? I don't remember.
When you successfully hit something with an attack.
Correct.
But it has to fire on the thing you hit?
Yes. So it is weak against
Oh,
grunts because
okay.
grunts just pop. So bolster only gives them a +2 accuracy on the next skill check or save. So that might not necessarily help them.
All right, in that case, sensors is 10, I believe.
Did you not bring a gun?
Well, he has 2 blades, and then he has like a pistol and a missile rack. So he doesn't
Okay.
have a long range gun. He was mostly counting on them wanting to get up close and personal.
I mean, that's fair.
He was counting and flirting with them. That's what that's.
I mean, that is Harker's usual thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's completely logical.
It caught the attention of Masahiro Musashi, so like, yeah.
I'm
Probably
now just
not.
going to go with the definition that he flirted with Masahiro Musashi.
I mean, how else do you get somebody's attention besides breaking into the office and stealing their paperwork? That is clear courtship moves.
Yeah.
Impairing and slowing, what would that accomplish? Because the only one he can touch is this guy.
Is your range only 10?
Yep. That's why I was
Okay.
waiting.
So impair and slow. You do both?
Yep.
Okay.
It's the basic tech attack,
Okay.
assuming it even succeeds.
So impair adds a difficulty to all their attacks, saves, and skill checks until the end of the next turn. And slow is just they can only do their standard moves, so they can't boost, they can't do anything that gives them an extra movement or anything such as that. Which is actually largely how the blades get around. So like it's not terrible, but at a range of 10, that's not helping so much. Well, actually no, that's not true because I think their speed is only a 5. Yeah, so
Actually, hang on. I am gonna use the what's the talent called? Skirmisher. And I'm gonna move 2 more spaces. And then I'm actually going to attack with my little pistol. See if it does anything.
Pew, 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 pew.
Okay.
Run right up there. All right. So I guess he's going to try to attack with the pistol.
Go for it.
QB. I think I get accuracy on that. Hang on. Yep. Cool. Ooh, not one difficulty.
Yeah, that'd be bad. Okay, so
Wait.
that will hit.
Yeah, without the accuracy, I think, right? Or do you have the accuracy?
No, he gets the accuracy.
Oh.
Honestly,
The
QB
accuracy.
weapon.
It's going to attempt to deflect that back at you.
Oh, I guess it didn't like hit that hard though, so
I mean, it's not going to kill it, but it's still going to make an attempt to smack you in the face for your troubles. And I believe at tier 2 that hits. Yeah, that reflects back at you.
Does that count as a reaction?
That is a reaction.
So that misses.
What's the actual phrasing of missing a reaction?
First attack taken as a reaction against you. Oh, it's just it's a deflect. It's not an attack.
Yes.
All right, so then that does not miss.
Yes. So basically that reflects the attack back at you. Which will hit you for 2, which not the worst thing in the world.
do you have armor?
I have armor.
That does kill it in the process, though.
Sweet. Bit of a ricochet, but come out.
I don't see trauma or Wilmy's information. Like I can't see their health bar and their
That's unusual because it should be
I-
available to
I can't see
everybody.
Charmers, but I can see my own.
Can you can see Mying and Albatross, right?
I can't tell whose I'm seeing. I'm assuming you're not 19
Mine is
out
a
of 19.
tiny little bar on top of his.
No, I
so
see
yours
his, but
are
not
Romy's.
yours.
Yeah, I don't see Romy's. Harkers doesn't have numbers, but
Well, Hawker's just appeared.
all right, yes,
Romy's.
yes.
Romy's just
So,
appeared for me, but doesn't have
Should
numbers.
be good for okay.
Harker
don't have
doesn't have
numbers.
numbers. And I don't see it for any of the enemies. Except the ones that have been scanned, which seems like a problem.
No, well, we didn't do it for the grunts. They've been scanned. All the grunts, but like the
they only
literally
had
one
health
damage.
one,
So we
yeah.
didn't. Yeah,
The only thing
we
that
weren't gonna make him
you
copy
would
and paste all the.
ever need for that is their heat, and I can do that as heat becomes relevant. But since you're just gonna shoot them, I'm not really sure you're ever gonna bother.
Well, there went my plan for taking them out with heat attacks.
I mean, you can. I just feel like that's gonna be way more work.
Yeah, focus your heat on the big guys.
I like to play with my food.
Ew.
Get
Ew.
supper.
I'm not sure that's really a good idea, given that the point of this mission is to stop them from getting past you. But I don't know. You do you. Parker, is that your last action?
Yes.
Okay.
They kind of look like stormtroopers in front of Parker like that.
Yeah, but they can hit things.
Waka waka.
They do look like little smush-headed stormtroopers.
They do. Like it's like
They're a little bit hinch for a stormtrooper, but
Well, so you guys have all gone, so these guys
Yep.
are gonna go do their thing. That 5, 5. Out. Just out.
You're getting your wish chakra. They're getting a lot closer.
Yeah. Not great. Let's see. So
Oh no.
that one is going to attempt to charge slash. So let's see. Let's make a note of that. That means
Move and not attack.
each of them has to make an agility save, which is 3. Okay. That's top one first. Bottom one, so they pass, they'll take half damage. He's down to 3. He's down to 13. This one's gonna go next. Same idea. It's gonna charge slash. Top one first. Ooh, barely passes. And passes. He's down to 9. Down 13. And charge slash. Top one first.
Wait, can I Overwatch
What's your range?
3?
Yes.
Wait, hang on. Let me check something before I say that. Okay, I'm using the pistol. Does that count?
Yes.
Apparently did not write that down on here. You may attack with Overwatch using CQB weapons when hostile characters enter, leave, or exit spaces within your threat.
So
But
they
I
just
did not
did.
write down what. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm going to attempt the pistol again. I don't think I get accuracy on that though.
That does not hit. For a short one. So he does his little spinny spin.
Oh no.
Alright, let's.
Oh wait, I do get an accuracy on that.
Oh.
Plus
Okay.
1 accuracy when using CQB weapons to attack targets within range 3.
Okay. So yes, that would apply. That would give you enough to hit. He is going to attempt to deflect. It's going to kill him anyway, but he's going to attempt to do so. He does not deflect. So that'll kill him.
I keep this guy alive.
Yeah, both of those alive, I think.
Yeah, unfortunately.
For one round. for
Unfortunately,
one
there's more of them. So that's a thing. might not be able to save them. Top one attempts first. He fails. Second one also fails. That's 9 kinetic damage. I think that pops both of them. Yep. Yep. That's Epsilon 1 and 2 gone.
I mean, they were told not to be heroes. And they went out super unheroic.
I mean, they're doing their job.
I
We'll
know.
never forget their names. 1 and 2.
Didn't ask.
Questioning his life choices right now.
Yeah, you're kind of in a weird spot right now. This one's gonna take a shot at you with his shotgun.
Oh no.
Fuck.
You are not currently invisible right now, and do you have anything defensive to affect his roll against you at the moment?
I don't think so. He's not invisible.
He
Okay.
really doesn't want it to hit him. Does that count?
No. Does that hit you?
No. Oh wait, sorry. I was looking at the 12. Yeah, I think that hits me.
Okay.
I liked your first answer better.
So
Wait, check my. Oh no, my evasion is 15.
so that hits you.
Okay, so a tie hits me.
Yes. So good news, bad news. That hit you for 15.
Shit.
And knocks
Well,
you
I can
back
brace.
2. You can't brace because you used your reaction to fire your pistol.
Oh, I did not know that would get rid of the brace.
So you are pushed back 2. You take 15 damage. You can't do that again for a while because he's got to spend the entire turn to stabilize. So that just knocks you straight down one whole structure, doesn't it?
Yep. That's what he gets for trying to help people.
Yeah, that was painful.
Dragons.
Okay.
I guess we're rolling on a structure table.
All right,
Give
so
me
D6.
give me a 1d6.
Well,
Oh,
we're
you're stunned.
not gonna survive this battle, guys.
So you're stunned because you do have 3 structure remaining. So it's your first structure hit. So you're fine. Well, relatively speaking, you're stunned. Which basically means next turn you're not kind of not doing nothing. You can't overcharge. You can't move. You can't take any action. You can technically still dismount or eject from your mech if you want. However, the problem with this is now you are now treated as having 5 evasion, and
Oof.
you automatically fail all hull and agility checks until your next turn ends.
Oh, okay. Can he be puppeted?
No,
Ugh.
because his mech
Yeah,
cannot
I
move
could stunt.
or take any action or overcharge.
But that's not really his mech doing it. It's being taken over.
Yes.
I can go first when it's our turn and protect them a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that it's the image of the broken heart, isn't it?
Yeah.
Trummer's heart has been broken.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
that's not a great start to this round. Yeah. Yeah, so that's not great. Well, that one missed. Luckily, that wasn't super bad, I guess. Oh, well,
Shotguns suck.
yes, the shotguns suck.
I want one. Can I have one now, please? Just give it to me.
Yeah, they're bad. You don't want to get hit by those.
And yet, I want one.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, I have some fun stuff I can do on my next turn, I think.
So
Next turn for me is going to be a cone of shame.
that was a
Anyways,
thing.
go on.
You can't pass this hull save. You are now grappled with
What?
this Kusarigama. Parker.
All right, get out the table.
I feel like this is heavy flooding. Okay, is it? No,
Oh no, there's still
stuff.
two
Yeah.
more.
Okay.
There's
Yeah.
still two more.
Well, I can do some really fun stuff on my next go.
Well,
Well, I can protect Harker and I think take out like 4 of these things maybe.
well, remember that the other ones moving have higher health.
Yeah.
Alright, so
But
this one's going to take 2 shots, 1 each at the Epsilon pilots. Top one first, bottom one.
By
misses
Epsilon
both.
pilots, I was trying not to treat you as fodder, and you ran up to be fodder. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, they didn't have names, so it's not like we got too attached.
Same thing, top and bottom. Ooh, that second one hits for 5. He's already. Did this one brace? Yeah, this one took damage, and actually he did not brace. Yeah, he's gonna brace that. Okay.
If I move into range of them, do they get an attack of opportunity, or is it just when you're trying to run off?
It's when you do something in range of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I move something in range of them, they could attack.
The act of moving doesn't count
I
initially.
thought it did.
Normally no. Special units have reactive things they can do.
Well, so I can move something in melee range, and they won't be able to attack it.
Parker specifically
their turn.
has a thing that allows them to do it when they step in.
Gotcha. It's only when you're like moving away.
It's when they do a threatening action that it is a potential thing. Where is it? Turn pissed. Reactions. The actual full thing of reactions. Is reaction. So reactions are a special action to be taken out of turn in response to certain triggers, such as enemy attacks or movement. Unless specified otherwise, once you take your action, take another one, blah, blah, blah. Overwatch. When you overwatch, you control and defend the space around your mech from enemy incursion through pilot skill, reflexes, or finely tuned subsystems. Unless specified otherwise, all weapons default to 1 threat. trigger for Overwatch, the basic Overwatch. A hostile character starts any movement, including boost or other actions, inside of your weapon. So them coming in doesn't do anything.
Okay, cool.
And then effect trigger Overwatch, immediately using the weapon to skirmish against that weapon. Skirmish that character as a reaction before they move. So the act of coming in normally doesn't. If they have a special thing that allows them to react normally, is how you work. It's
Gotcha.
like, yeah. Everyone's Overwatch action's going to be slightly different. It'll say, like, when you can activate the reaction.
Okay. Is it our go yet, or?
It is the top of the turn, turn 2.
Okay, cool.
No
You
enemies
guys mind
have
if I go?
made it across.
Not as long as you make it a good one.
I hope so. Let's see. So could I move? What? Could I? Stupid dog. Could I move there without getting attacked?
You can move there. Once you are there, you cannot move again.
But I can
well,
like
you
move
can
there and do
something.
my yeah. Okay,
Yes.
cool. So I'm gonna move that there, and then I'm going to. Let's see. I'm gonna do my Annihilation Nexus based off of him, which is a 2 burst. So that's gonna hit everything in a 2 burst radius. Let's see.
Okay. So that will hit. Maybe everything. Need to check something.
Okay. While you're doing that, let me figure out my next thing. I'm gonna invigorate.
Okay, so you will need to roll me a d6.
Okay.
You will have to try to hit against the soft cover of the. Yeah,
Work.
that didn't help you there. So that does not affect the blades at all because they'll have soft cover because they haven't gone yet. So basically you hit them at an 8, so that does not hit.
Okay.
Wait, you hit them at an 8? What?
He gets a difficulty. He rolled a 14, and then he rolled a 6 for his difficulty dice.
Oh, so I wanted lower.
Yes.
Great.
14, so you're 1 shy for the Murasames. Surigama. Not that it's the Kusarigamas. Okay.
Okay. So now I'm going. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm just
Figuring
gonna
all that
roll
out?
the damage. Yep.
I'm gonna invigorate. So I'm gonna give these 2 drones. They're gonna get 4 overshield. These 2 are gonna get 4 overshield. This drone is gonna get 4 overshield. This enemy is gonna take 2 damage, and then I'm gonna give 4 overshield to Harker.
It is a flat 2 damage.
Yeah, it's within a trace of 3. Friendly gain 4 over shield. Hostile take 2 energy damage.
Okay.
So basically, all of us have 4 over shield, and then that takes 2 damage.
Did someone want to fire? Actually, it's Albatross, right? Yeah. Did you want to fire your drone on one of these Kusarigamas?
Absolutely. And I will pick, I guess, the one.
The guy grappling me.
Yes, the one that's grappling.
Technically, that's not an attack,
Ah,
so it has to be
It,
one of these two.
Oh, okay.
that's
Yeah,
not-
that. Wait, but the attack of so the
The
it's
don't
attack
think
was
it
taking
the
damage
counts?
from the
pulse.
invigorate.
The attack was the pulse. The invigorate's an ability, not an attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll attack the top one then, I think, unless anybody makes a solid argument for the other one.
Mm-mm.
Okay, fire away.
Okay, so that has activated. Any other actions?
No, I think that's it.
Don't want to move anything else?
Oh, I guess I can move those. It's not really an action. So yeah, I'm gonna move my guardian. I meant to do that, but then I was like, oh, I already made my actions. I'm moving my guardian up here.
Wouldn't it be better to be like one lower or something?
Can I do that? Let me see.
Like, do you have room to move it that way?
Yeah, I can put it there.
I just thought putting it
No,
right
you're
next
right.
to the
Yeah, you're right.
melee dude is
I
not.
thought that was out of range, but yeah, it's not.
We all good?
Good call. Yep.
Okay. They've made their one action. Who's going next?
Okay, I have a move, but I have to let Albatross go first. So.
All right.
Harker really can't do anything except could he protocol?
I don't think so. Let me double check.
And I was going to do Operation Save Harker.
Realistically, the only thing that he might potentially be able to do is go invisible.
No, because protocol's technically an action.
Can he? Okay, not he go, but can he be made invisible? Just out of curiosity. Like, does it make a
Yes,
difference
you
when he's
can-
being grappled?
You can affect him still. So it still technically works.
Does that make a difference?
But it's okay. But it says, let's see, he
Because
can't
he's-
overcharge, move, or take any actions, including free actions and reactions. Oh, pilots can still take actions normally. Okay.
Yep. So he
Yeah,
cannot
yeah.
take any actions using any of his mech systems. Effectively, his mech is completely unable to do
But
anything.
would him being invisible be at all helpful to him?
Only if more
mean-
people try to attack him.
Yeah.
I mean, I just didn't know because like you are literally being like snuggled by the enemy, and I didn't know if that.
I mean, it doesn't help in the grapple, right? Like, because grappling is
Right,
just
I
a thing, but like, in terms of like
I didn't.
other things attacking him, that would still help.
Okay, just checking.
I can deal, as long as I hit, 7 damage to the person grappling Harker.
I mean, I don't. There's nothing wrong with that, but I feel like we need to get rid of the grunts.
Yeah, that's true.
The grunts are gonna kill everyone because they can do the.
Yeah.
Fuck, I guess.
Really
I can take
hoping
out
I would
2
take some
grunts.
out.
Which 2 grunts are you considering?
The ones that are, well, I mean, at least one of the ones that's closer to getting across. So I was thinking, like, that one,
Mhm.
and maybe one of these 2. Or should I go for, like, one of these 2?
No.
What's with that one at the top? Is it like about to get across?
Oh, wait, there's this one. Shit.
Yeah.
So this one I have, so this one and this one, perhaps?
And we scan the grunts. So how far can the grunts move? What is the speed?
5 plus a boost.
Okay.
Yeah, so those 2 have to go. So should we go first and do some stuff?
Yeah.
Don't forget you
What
still have
does
to do PCs.
right?
Yeah, I know, but we have to do something. So
This is bad right up here. So,
uh,
what does cone 7 look like?
It's a big ol' honkin' thing.
do drones get heat? No, I'm gonna. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Cone 7 is real big. Hold on. What is the template for drawing cone? It's big. it's just big.
I know what I want to do.
Well, what I can do if I'm doing cone 7, I just don't want to hit Harker. I think I can manage.
I mean, you don't want to hit your turret either.
The turret, yeah, I guess technically.
So basically, cone 7, right, is 7 hexes out, and then 3 more hexes each direction from that point. So it's 7 by 7 triangle. So it, geez, I don't have that drawn out, but hold on. Let's draw that, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is your cone 7. That's real big.
I want it to hit. All right, so I can do a barrage, and I can cone 7 and hit this guy, and I can cone 7, and I should be able to hit this and this without hitting anything else. If I position it properly. Am I allowed to move this?
That is what you want.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, cone 7 is big.
Okay, so I am barraging.
Okay.
Is this your sigh? What is
No,
this?
no, no. I was just saying, like, proof that we need you in front if you're going to be doing stuff like that.
I said that at the beginning. I was like, "Y'all, I got a cone of shame." This is the cone of shame.
Basically, a
I
lighthouse
would like to
now.
note that, like, I did not do anything to stop that because I am on your back. I didn't.
Yeah, we definitely don't want people in front of him.
I can only use this. Well, here's the thing. I can only use this 3 times in the battle. Do we think it's useful to use it now, or should I
I
do?
would just,
Yeah,
if you're going to
definitely.
do that, I would just do the regular shots. I wouldn't do the cone.
All right.
When
Well,
it's
what's
just,
going to hit harder? Because we need to get that thing off of Harker and
Well,
pop that thing at the top.
the cone of shame does 3d6 damage, so it's kind of wasted on a grunt.
Yeah.
yeah. Like, I feel like this is, unless you're taking out multiple grunts because you've moved forward and you take out those, you know, like,
Of course, you'd have to take out everything else around.
Hawker, yeah.
Let me think of something here. I can go. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Let's see if I'm here. This is 3.
Can you go 3?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you put on your that stupid EVA thing we all had to put on.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Well, you're fine.
Yeah, no.
There is no way that doesn't also hit Harker.
Yeah, I'm gonna move forward though. Still,
How much damage does it do? Theoretically,
3d6.
A lot.
So an average of like 10.
Yeah, that's and Hawker only has a 4 overshield, so let's not. Hawker needs to lose one of his structure things.
Yes, he does. I got it.
I wasn't sure how to do that because I did structure damage and it didn't go through. I
Uh,
went
Alright.
for damage up to 1.
Yeah, you should be at 15 health as well. You haven't taken additional damage.
Oh, I thought because he took 15. He would be
No,
on
because that does
14.
exactly 15, so there's no bleed over.
But he already had the 1 damage from the deflect.
Are you really arguing so
Oh,
that you can have one more
yes,
damage?
you did have a damage from
I'm
a
being
deflect.
honest.
Yeah, that is. I forgot about the deflect.
I mean, if you can hit it like that, you would not hit Harker.
Unfortunately, that only catches a drone. Hold on. That catches the drone. 1, 2, 3,
It technically goes through his
4.
top hex.
4. It's 4 mechs and his turret.
But doesn't it technically go through that top hex
Hold on.
of the guy grappling? Of the guy grappling him?
Yeah, so drawing angles in hex is weird. So yeah, that is what that looks like. That would hit Harker technically if you go that way.
We really need an actual like template because there is a real shape to it here.
Yes.
I don't know what it's called. It's like a
Cone.
3-sided
Yeah,
sort of
unfortunately,
square.
importing templates into Roll20 is awkward as all hell.
Roll20 should have its own damn template, you would
You
think.
should have like the ability
They
to form a square.
Don't
Like
officially support hex is the problem.
Oh.
Their hex
Well,
is
to hex with
technically
them.
grids is the issue.
Well, they should. I like the shape of whatever that is. I need that weapon.
That is cone 7.
No, it isn't. That's Hurricane Lawrence 7.
This is cone 3. Right here. Cone 5 is those out again, plus like that and that. No, maybe. I don't fucking know. Jesus Christ.
I
Anyways.
don't even know what you're doing. I'm
just going to draw a regular thing. All right. So if I'm firing from here.
No, they could just.
Hello, Kage.
All right. Screw this.
Here, this is a cone 7 technically.
I mean, cone 7 means it goes
Yeah.
out 7 spaces from you,
Yeah.
right?
Here, this is a cone 7.
Yes. So
That is a cone
Yeah.
7 right here.
Which means it would not. Okay.
I can tilt it though.
That looks like 6.
No, this is cone
No,
7.
that's 7. That is 7 hexes. I don't.
Well, it says 6 on my arrow.
Yeah, but that's 6 from the origin point. You're
Oh,
moving
gotcha.
6 out from the origin point.
Yeah, so all you really have to do is draw a line and then just keep it at a 7 and wherever.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyways.
I love all these high-tech looking UI pieces.
Listen, sometimes you just gotta make do with what you can do.
Whatever you do, my ability that I plan to do will take out at least 2 of them.
I feel like I can avoid Harker if I do it this way. Yes? I'm at a different angle. You have to redraw the entire goddamn thing.
I know. Because you have chosen to make this difficult.
This attack took up 2 chapters in the history books.
We're like all just telling the blade cult, like, hold on, we're figuring out math.
Oh no, I give Al a math weapon?
Epsilon.
I feel like at this point the blade cult would be jumping in and just being like, no, you're right. Yeah, no, if you do it like that.
Do you have a protractor? Get that out. Let's find this out.
We'll just let you have it. Just do it.
Because they're just so into strategy and stuff, they'd be like, oh,
Also,
no, okay, let's
that
figure this
angle
out too.
doesn't work for how the hex is drawn. Because you're going
What do you mean?
Aw, hex.
So because of how hexes work, you can't die. You have to follow a line of hex.
I did. This is my line,
Yeah.
right? Or 6 out. Okay. And then it would go in this direction. And also in this direction. And then back over here.
It is following the top of the hex. I mean,
It's not within my cone of shame.
Oh
so
my
the
god,
last,
I hate
the bottom.
hexes. I hate hexes.
I mean, I think he's making a reasonable argument to actually let this work. And I'm not BSing on that. I think, like, obviously the lower guy would not be hit. The lower grunt.
This one isn't hit, and
Yeah.
Parker should be
Parker-
fine. This guy's getting a face full of fuck.
You're gonna hit your drone too.
Yeah. Well, we're
That's-
taking out his turret.
That's fine.
As for why my stream is buffering, I don't know. I think it might just be your internet because I'm getting no issues on my side on the upstream.
Because the streamer's trying to handle the math.
It's a lot of math. I don't. Sure, okay, we'll go with that.
It's not buffering. We're really on the same turn.
I am telling yeah. I'm fairly certain that given the hex shapes that I have researched, this should be fine.
Listen, that's not 100% how
I'm not-
hexes work and things because hexes are dumb.
I'm not going to argue with the guy who knew what an epsilon was.
Unfortunately,
That's a good point.
hex templates are different than the mathematical. Yeah, I just don't. I don't. It's fine.
Well, I mean, firing from there, that definitely misses. Harker hits the guy next to Harker, hits this guy. You go up. There's another.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is legitimate. Like, I'm not arguing that this is what hexes should be doing, but
That is genuinely not how hexes work for cone. Technically, because cone is weird, but
But you have to
it's-
angle the cone, which makes it weird.
house rules. This is how hexes work for us.
This isn't even a weird angle. I'm literally looking at
Yeah.
a Cone 7 illustration right now,
it's fine.
and I am technically correct. Here's the link. I'll put it in the Lancer chat. This is the Cone 7 that I'm looking at.
Look, the GM said it's fine. We don't have to keep arguing about it. The GM makes the rule.
Okay. Are we good with I don't hit Harker, but I hit the person trying to cuddle with Harker?
I mean, I feel like there's a way to do a cone that hits everything over here without
No.
hitting any of these.
Number one, that's an asteroid.
No, the point of origin's back here, I thought. Sage
I
it.
don't know.
Like right here. So if the point of origin's here, then it hits here, here, here,
That's not a cone. That's a dreidel.
and then it hits here, 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 here. And then it hits here,
It's
here,
very
here,
drunk.
here. Da, 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 da.
I mean,
I mean, you're missing some up here, but yeah, vaguely.
yeah. I feel like I feel like a convincing enough case has been made for this.
Listen, this is
Christmas
why I
tree
hate.
attack.
This is why I hate hexes, by the way. But
I
Lancer
mean, we did
doesn't.
not tell you.
No, Lancer does not properly accommodate for square grid. If you switch Lancer to square grid, it breaks half of the other end of the system.
Yeah,
Like-
well, we're gonna go with your magnanimous and generous rules, in which you said that we could do this.
Yes, and I said it was fine.
Yes.
Okay.
So now let's stop arguing about this. Just
Then I'm gonna do it. Then this is happening.
okay.
Okay.
Roll.
Can we do
Alright.
octagonal? Will that work?
Are you technically aiming at the lock, dude?
I don't think he's aiming at anything at this point. He's
No,
just kind of.
no,
No, but I mean, like, would it be technically consuming the lock on?
only for the dude.
Only
Right.
for dude. Yes.
Harker, just in case, duck.
All right. So this is a barrage.
Stunned.
I'm gonna fucking roll some dice here.
Okay. Yes, please do.
I'm
So
gonna
wait,
start with the
what
lock
lock,
on.
dude?
This
Doesn't have
lock,
a
dude.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry,
Yes.
I'll get rid of all my marks.
Okay. Yes. Yes, that one has a lock.
Look, I have not done much this battle, but that is my small contribution. Do not negate it.
Anyways, okay. All right, Daisy Cutter against Lock Dude.
I mean,
This just goes against regular defense, and that's +1 accuracy, so that's awful.
yeah.
God, did we just argue all that for you to miss everyone?
No, this
because
only. I think we're only rolling against
that
the one
only
guy. Right?
applies to the guy who got accuracy, because none of the other guys get accuracy.
Right.
Okay.
I am rolling individually for everyone, correct?
You are allowed to do so.
No, there's a rule. There has. Okay, fine. I will roll individually for everybody.
You're allowed to do so because you can choose to crunch it down to one single roll, as I often do, but the game doesn't specifically say that you have to do that or not.
Okay. So does that hit that guy?
No. That guy
Okay.
does not get hit. That is well below his defense. Or his
I
evasion.
figured. But I'm double checking.
Yeah.
So we'll go against this fella or lady. Who knows?
The blade. Right? The top
Yes.
blade on top. The little grit.
All right, removing my accuracy, going back to my very small character sheet, and yes,
when an allied character adjacent to you attacks a target and consumes lock on, they may roll twice and choose either result.
well, then I'll choose this result.
Okay.
This will be my secondary roll.
Okay. So you're gonna add a.
I'll add accuracy.
That actually hits, so it's fine. That actually goes over, so you actually don't need to roll the accuracy.
There, I rolled a 6. I rolled a 22.
So that does 13 damage. So that's down 2. Okay.
Okay, next on the guy right above.
Okay.
That should hit and do 9. So bye-bye.
Yeah, he's going to deflect.
Yeah, rebound. This could hurt a lot.
Nope.
Oh, good.
Yep. Alrighty. Next. I'm sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, do you want to roll for your drone now or later?
I am gonna roll. I'm gonna.
That was weird.
Let's wait for technical difficulties.
No, that was a back-end system. That wasn't the.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't the stream thing. That was the web interface for my redemption thing. That was weird. Like its internal web server died.
Well, yeah, you and on your screen there was just there was no video.
Yeah, it was like a weird internal web server upstream issue. It was weird. It's back now, so fine. That was odd. Okay.
All right, so I think
Man.
that with the agreed upon trajectory,
It hits that.
see, I know we're hitting that.
You're not getting the bottom, dude. Yeah.
Not this guy, but this guy.
Yeah.
right, so-
No, that's too many hexes. It's 6 from the origin point. 7 would be an 8 hex.
Oh, okay.
Because this doesn't count the origin hex. So it's 6.
Yes, of course.
Mm,
All right, so
okay.
then we'll roll against the last guy. I guess I can hit.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
This is still that barrage.
Fuck yeah! This is the first attack of the
That
barrage.
misses.
That's fine. That's not fine, but whatever. Fuck me.
Hold on, what was it? No, okay, you're good.
So now there's a cone in that area that provides soft cover until the end of my next turn. So I'm
Okay.
just going to go ahead and go like this.
Did the guy next to Hucker not get hit?
He did not.
Okay.
So we're just going to call this the cone area of no. This is all soft cover,
That's
including here.
That's drawing.
Looks like Oogie Boogie a little bit.
Okay. Is that your full move?
No, I still have my skirmish, and I'm going to attack this guy.
Isn't this a timed mission?
By round, fortunately. Otherwise,
Otherwise, I'd already be at the ship and be like, everyone's dead. Anyways, so I'm gonna attack this guy with my smart gun. I'm gonna use fuck.
That is not a weapon.
What? Yeah, it is. Called a smart gun.
Ah. The smart gun is a weapon.
Yeah.
Did you not get what you said?
I missed it.
Never mind. Yeah, because I paused too much between the two. We're gonna harp on me for that.
What did I miss? I missed it.
No, he just said like, and I'm gonna hit him with fuck.
Oh shit. That's more of a Harker move, anyways.
Yeah, that is definitely not a weapon.
Well, if I was playing
I like
Earthbound,
that
I could
Seji
name
and
my-
I were the only ones who caught it. Like,
I kind of zoned out.
My mind is full of fuck right now, so
I'm
whatever.
over here in Barrage Land.
I'm gonna roll some things.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm attacking this guy, and then I'm also attacking this guy.
Okay.
The problem is this guy will get soft cover because I
Mhm.
spaced my attacks dumbly.
okay, here's a crazy. Number one, that target lock is consumed on that guy.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you like maybe try to aim at that guy?
Which guy?
The one that's like
The top guy.
Literally.
grappling.
Well, I
your
guess I'd only
ally?
take one structure off.
He's
Well,
about-
that one too. That one too. Like either of those, but
Okay. Are you talking
I have a
about
plan to help Hucker,
this one?
but no, I was talking about the one that had a lock on it. Because
This
he
one.
like
Yeah.
he could be knocked down a structure level.
Yep.
Oh yeah, true. Technically.
And it just seemed like getting rid of him would be good. I mean, not that he would get rid of him, but like,
All right, let's try it. Because of the soft cover, I take a difficulty on that,
do
right?
you want a leadership die?
Please.
Take a leadership die.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna roll some fucking dice. First on the guy in the soft cover with the 2. Does that hit? If not, I'll take a leadership. Oh no, wait, I should have. The leadership die would remove the difficulty anyways, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So that would have been a -5. It was a 17 plus 3 minus 5. So that would have been, a 20. No. What?
Did the 15 hit with the difficulty?
It will hit. It's fine. That
Okay.
15 hits. It does 4 damage.
Yes.
It brings him down. He does have armor. Down structure. He's got 2. What does that do? I don't remember if he's got 2. Oh, what is that? Hull check. His hull check is 1.
Explode?
Yeah, he blows up.
Oh,
See,
great.
I made a good call. I made a good call.
Oh, that's awesome. Anyways, now I'm gonna fire at this guy.
Yeah, now it doesn't really matter if you hit or not. You made your move.
Yeah. All right. So technically, I used the leadership die on that other guy. So this will be.
No, you didn't. That's just
Oh,
it.
I didn't. That's right. Technically.
Because you even made it with the difficulty, so
yeah.
you didn't need the dice,
This is true.
and
Okay.
you forgot to roll it with the dice. So
technically, yes. Okay. Then I'll roll with the leadership die here because we need to take that guy out.
okay.
Yep, that will potentially kill him.
But
he's going to rebound before that actually kills him.
I'm gonna say no.
Ah, you're
no.
lucky. It didn't.
No, it's because I
Hey.
said no. So I had a firm tone, so it didn't happen.
Okay. So you're done? You're done now?
Yes, I'm finally done. I'm sorry. Now we're.
Now I can go?
Yes. All right. I promise no more cone shenanigans until we can accurately do a thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while because trying to get cones on freaking level 20 is.
Okay. I'm going to do a quick tech invade using Mirage. I think. Hold on, let me double check that because I have to consider the other. Yeah, I have 2 quick checks I can do. So yeah, I'm using Mirage and I'm placing that on Harker. That is choose yourself or an allied character. Your systems will lay blurred, illusory images over their actual silhouette. Your target treats you or the character you chose as invisible until the end of the next turn.
Yeah. So you are a stealthy ninja. You do technically have to roll for the tech attack on that, though.
I mean, I can. Sure.
I think it's possible to fail on this one. What is the tech? Oh, no. Wow, your E-defense is bad. I didn't... Wow. Okay.
What?
Parker's E-defense is bad.
Yep.
It's way worse than I thought it was.
I thought you were saying mine was, and I'm like, mine is freaking 18. What do you mean mine is bad?
Harker's E-defense is 8.
What do you
I
mean?
mean,
It's bad.
to be fair, that's what most of the Gruncy defenses are. So
Yeah. So again, Harker's E-defense is that of a grunt. That is
I'm for respect.
That is surprisingly
So
worse than I thought.
I hacked into Hawker to help him.
Yeah, that's fair. Do you have anything else you'd like to do?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I am going to use my quick tech attack for eject power cores on this dude. Wait, no, I don't know what. Yeah, this dude.
The little blade at the bottom.
Yeah, this. And I don't know why I keep it like this one. Yeah. So that he has all of these people around him.
Okay. Okay.
So go roll for that.
I believe that hits Same. Yes, it does.
So he becomes jammed, and everyone adjacent to him takes 2 energy damage.
Yes.
And
Do
it can only be that is used up on him. I can't do it again on that particular character.
jammed.
You did the heartbreak before, but you gave that to Harker.
I gave that to Harker.
It was the heartbreak symbol before because we broke their hearts by jamming them.
A nucleus symbol?
Sure, why not? It's 2 energy damage. That's kills that. That's fine-ish. That's fine-ish. Okay.
And then that's our turn.
Okay.
Hooray! We did a thing.
What day is it?
What year is it?
No.
Well, I mean, the opportunity presented itself. Alright, so we'll do the top attack first. And the bottom attack next. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, wait. 2, 3. Yeah. Still alive, technically. They're really unhappy.
Well, they shouldn't have gone so close.
Yeah, no.
That's why we don't give the GM total control of the things that are meant to help us.
I mean, I just like to say the GM specified that they were supposed to be competent.
Oh, they were
We
quite
get to go
competent. They
back.
killed a whole bunch of guys. They punched above their weight class.
I mean, sure. Okay, so do they spawn back on the ship? I mean, like, as long as the ship doesn't get destroyed?
Yeah, theoretically. There is nothing affecting your cloning facilities right now.
Okay.
We're taking those guys for dinner in the mess hall.
So Kat's gonna smack him on the back of the head later and just be like, I told you to not try to be heroes. But good job anyway.
Good job, but don't do it again.
Yeah, like
it is up to you guys to decide what goes next.
okay, well Haka can't.
Harker can't do anything, so
I mean, technically, Harker still has to activate if Harker chooses to do so. But that is your call.
Well then why don't we let the NPC go and see if they can kill off the dude that's trying to kill them right now?
Yeah, probably. Is that what we're going with?
I mean, like, because Hawker can't do anything, so We're just trying to keep Hoko alive. Does that make sense to everyone else? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, Epsilon 3 is gonna go.
No, you already killed Epsilon 2.
I said 3. Epsilon 3 and 4.
You can't even keep track of your own NPCs.
I said 3. I actually said 3.
I heard 2.
I heard 2 as well. We're gonna have to review the tapes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
whatever.
review this block.
Go ahead. You can go ahead and do the video playback on that right now if you so wish. But Epsilon 3 is gonna go. And first. Okay. The blade is going to attempt to deflect that. 8 does not succeed.
Yay.
And he's going to take a shot at the other blade. Who is going to attempt to deflect that. Does not succeed.
Good job, 3.
Or 2, whatever.
Maybe the
2.
names just transfer down.
2's dead.
That is actually like number 1.
Thing 1 and Thing 2 died.
No, the names got transferred in homage, so now these are 1 and 2.
Do they get the gold stars too?
No, I think the guys do as long as they clone back to normal on the ship.
Oh, damn.
Eject power cores applies what's the full effect?
They cannot do stuff. Let me see.
They're stunned for their next turn, yeah?
They are jammed until the end of the next turn as you temporarily disrupt the systems, ejecting ammo magazines and cooling rods.
Okay, just for the next turn.
Jammed
Okay.
is the capitalized word, so I don't.
No, jammed is they can't use comms, they can't attack other than improvise attack, grapple, ram. They can't take reactions benefit from tech actions. So okay, so he can only manually punch things. Okay. That's fine. They're okay with that.
I mean, I'd rather they weren't okay with it, actually.
Yeah, can we make them not at ease?
Even ill at ease?
Ill at ease would be better, but just not at ease in general would also be acceptable given the terms.
You know what? He's gonna go this way.
Oh, that's fine.
Your call on who's going next, I guess.
Well, I mean, we don't have any more grunts.
We have one grunt. I mean, on their side, that is correct.
Wait, what?
They have no more grunts on their side. You have one grunt of yours. Well, grunt.
We have 2.
Grunt.
Yeah, but we have one that can go on this
you have one that can go.
Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, I get it now. I'm like, wait, did we lose one of our guys and just he didn't get removed? Okay. I mean, I guess like if Hako doesn't mind, we can just let the NPC go.
Yeah, I mean,
to make sure he doesn't get killed off the next turn, like the next enemy move.
Yeah, the only thing that's going to happen with Harker is
Standing there looking pretty.
We'll just lose the stun. That's all.
Yeah.
Which won't do much.
But he's invisible now.
You can't see how hurt I am.
Oh yeah, so let's just let Epsilon 4 go?
Okie dokie. He's gonna do a shooty. Are you gonna command him in any way, shape, or form?
I mean, like, if I could command him to heal, I would, but that apparently is not an option. So
No, they cannot.
no.
They do not have that option.
No, he's just let him shoot. I don't make his best judgment, which does not seem to be a good judgment, but whatever. That's fairly typical for this team.
Only order is
So
to not die.
Okay. Nope, doesn't get that back. Actually, no, he does get that back. It's a 5. Okay. Some stuff is gonna happen. Eight. It is 8. Okay. Okay. So a bunch of stuff is gonna happen. Charges through, deals 3 damage. Charges through, deals damage. Does his charge. And takes 2 shots up at that. 6. Alright, first shot. Kusarigama. I think that just hits. Oh, no. It does hit. It's lower than I thought. That does 5? 5. So he's still alive, so second shot. Hits. And that is a down Kusarigama. There we go. Your turn.
see, I made the right move in not commanding.
Listen, he did what he was gonna do. Alright, so their guy, they get an enemy turn next.
Oh, cool.
He
Love
needs to
that
get
for us.
he needs to get shredded.
So he's gonna take yeah, he's gonna take 2 shots at the albatross.
He would be shredded by the drone. I think he moved
Yeah.
past. Is what he was saying.
I
Because
mean, that's
he walked
fine.
past the shredder. Yeah, no. We were just saying he gets shredded.
Well, he has to roll for it.
What's the check?
Trying to remember. I
So
think
I
it's
will look it up because you're not going to.
hull save. It's a hull save, and if you fail it, it's 1 kinetic damage.
Pulse is 2. What is my save? Like, what am I saving against?
Let's see. Mine is. Where in the world? 14.
Yeah, he's fine.
You tried.
Yeah, I tried.
Alright, so it's going to take 2 shots against the albatross. Shot one.
Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yeah,
Shot
no argument there.
2. Luckily, they don't get bonus crit damage. That's gonna be a hit, I'm assuming.
Do they have double advantage?
They get +2 accuracy on their attack with their gun.
Sorry, +2 accuracy. Sorry.
Yep.
And this is against.
You're trying to hit your evade, so I'm guessing that hits you
Yeah,
twice.
it
so
hits.
5
Yeah.
and 5.
You mean the giant turtle does not evade?
So 2 5 damage attacks. So if you have armor, it mitigates each of those independently.
5 damage. That's 6 total. I'm not going to bother bracing, so I'll just
Remember, you have 4 over shield.
Oh yeah, well, so then I would take a total of 2 damage. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not bracing for that. Thank you for the overshield.
Okay.
Surprise! I'm beefy.
Indeed. I guess Parker kind of activates.
Yeah, Harker doesn't have a choice at this point.
Done, I'm guessing.
Yeah. So you activate. You're no longer stunned. Which is really all that matters because now you have an actual defense rating again, not just 5. So that's a plus.
The invisibility does not stay up after his turn is done.
Okay, so invisibility's gone. So you're no longer a ninja.
Yes, the ninja himself. I was just trying to save him.
Alright, let's see. We'll go with the Kusarigama then, I guess. What do you get back? You get back 1 thing. Alright. You still don't get the Impale back. Question, Albatross. Can it be pulled by smaller things? Or is it only immune to knock?
Let me see. Blah 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 blah. Where the fuck is my thing about my armor?
I believe it's your more passive ability that you get from leveling up from whatever.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was looking at ComCon for a second, but yeah, I think I actually wrote it down here. So, seriously, where the fuck is this?
I think it was one of the things you get from leveling, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Fomorian frame, you can not be
that's the one.
prone, pulled, or knocked back. Okay, so you can't be pulled either. Okay, good to know.
Right. I'm a rock.
That raises the question: can Cat be pulled while she's currently attached?
That seems like a very rude question. I don't think we should talk about that question.
Technically you can, but the way the rules work kind of don't account for that, so no.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I it says the only things are until I detach is a quick action or my host you or your host becomes stunned. That's like the only caveats for how you get.
Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. Technically, you should be able to, but because of the way it's phrased, you can't. So,
Well, the thing is, I cannot be knocked prone, pulled, or knocked back by smaller characters.
the
But
yeah, like you can't be moved. The issue is, can she be
Whether
pulled
I
off of
could
you?
be.
I guess the question is then, can she technically be targeted
Yes,
independently of me?
yes, she
Yes,
can.
I
It
definitely can.
specifically says that she
But
can be targeted independent.
yeah,
Hmm,
because I've gotten sniped off of you.
Yes.
that's true.
But it's whether I pull off, and technically the goblin, there is no accounting for the goblin
Yeah, because
besides anything but stun.
other things that do similar things normally be like grappling is like until someone moves away. So like
Yeah.
pulling would be forcefully pulling her away, but there's a weird written thing
All the
about like
all the
she has to
suction cups.
choose to come off.
Yeah.
But like as written, she should be able to be pulled. But if I can, there's no result of like what does that do? So it's weird.
Basically get into a tug of war match using my mech was what it seems
Um.
like.
Anyway,
She'd feel
so
weird for a
we're just
second.
gonna
So yeah, we're
resolve
good.
that by not doing anything, and the Sarjam is just gonna smack Harker twice.
Oh no.
You don't have any cover where you are. Your thing is not active, so
Has
first
he
attack
already used up
first. Used up what?
the overcover?
The overshield? No. Well,
I don't think he
no.
has,
Overshield
because he hasn't
came
taken any more
later.
damage.
Hasn't attacked me yet.
Yeah, overshield came
Yeah.
after. But yeah, so first attack first because you do have that thing if I hit you. So we'll do this first. Pretty sure that hits you. Could be wrong. I don't know what your current evasion is right now, but I
Yeah,
think that
no,
hits you.
it's 15 that hits him.
Okay. So that will do 5 damage before armor.
And overshield?
Well, overshield is just extra health pool, so it will be doing 5 damage. Just you have overshield.
So I don't
1
do
damage.
damage.
And then
I have
armor,
armor.
yeah.
Is it armor piercing?
No.
Okay. Don't know.
Okay. So it just heals your overshield. You do have a reaction. Or are you going to take your reaction?
Oh,
This is your end of this round, so you're safe taking a reaction.
so he can brace?
Don't you have the cloak that makes you invisible if you take hit? Or did you
It
not
makes
take
me
that?
invisible if I brace.
Yeah. Do you want to brace and become invisible, or are you just gonna take the second attack front?
So it also where'd it go?
Because you have a similar build to something I did. I don't remember what of it you took though.
Oh, reactive weave. There it is. Okay. Um, if I brace, I go invisible, but I can also move up to my speed. But how does that work with grappling?
You are unable to move. You just be
Okay,
invisible.
so he would just go invisible.
Yes.
If I brace, does that take half the damage away? So I would still have some overshield. How would that work?
Yes.
All right, so he would take 3 damage.
You would round up for what it removes. So 5 would be 2.5, which rounds up to 3, so you'd only take 2, so you would have 3 over shield left because you have an armor of 1.
All
I
right, cool.
think. Yeah. Yes, that's how that would work. So you are now invisible.
Yep.
So
I'll go back to being a ninja.
does it hit you on the second attack? Rolling 2 to hit you. Does not hit you, attack fails.
Cool. I have to figure out how grappling works.
Yeah. Um actually, since this is the first time, I think that matters now because you were not active before. Hold on, let me double check that. I think. Where is it? I had it open and then I had to look something else up. Yeah, basically it just keeps going until you attempt to contest it as a quick action. So your next turn, basically.
Okay.
Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, it's gonna move. And he's gonna take a swing at, I don't know, actually doesn't really matter. Top one, I guess? Sure, why not? They don't have a condition on them, so. Oh yeah, that kills that one guy. Okay, so that is end of turn 2. When does your soft cover effect end?
When my next turn starts.
Okie dokie. You guys go up first.
Shall we go first to get rid of the soft cover and kill some things?
Sure.
Unless somebody else has a plan.
I'm just gonna shoot stuff.
Solid plan.
Alright, fuck. Well, no more grunts left. We need to get rid of things.
We're disgruntled.
Yeah. This.
No, we still
Any.
have one grunt.
Yeah. Is this full health? This thing right here?
It is not. It has taken
We
damage.
can't see its health. We have to scan it.
Yep.
Oh.
I haven't gotten to scan it yet because I had other stuff I had to do.
Well, it's getting close to the edge. Should we Cone of Shame it and then Barrage for the other, just to pepper some damage on?
Oh my god, do whatever you want.
All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to, instead of... No. Yeah, I'm going to Cone of Shame this thing. So it's just going to hit that, so whatever. We're getting to the point where we need to deal lots of damage, and that does a lot of damage. So
Is this a heavy or super heavy weapon?
it is a heavy weapon. Yeah.
Okay.
What's their effect on heavy weapons again?
We don't know
5.
his effect, but we know the other one's effect.
What was the other one's effect again?
The other ones, on a 5 up, it misses them.
They do something with super heavy weapons.
Mm-hmm.
The guys with swords
That
and
sucks.
shotguns are really obnoxious. Yeah.
Okay. So here's what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to do a Hunter Lock.
Okay.
So now I can do that for 3 more times. It says unique quick action. It doesn't mention if I have to make a tech attack. I think I just get a thing.
It's just a quick action.
Yeah. So the first successful ranged or melee attack against them each round deals +3 bonus damage. So I'm going to do that to the guy who is close to the edge on the top. And then I am going to use my smart gun attack And I'm going to target the person on Harker as well as this guy.
Okay.
So
Who are you shooting first?
I'm going to shoot this guy first.
Okay.
Don't think I should need leadership die on this, although we are getting down to the wire. What do you think? Should I take one?
No, go ahead.
I'll take a leadership die on the one on the top,
Mm-hmm.
the one that I have the hunter lock on, because I have to do things.
Yep.
Okay.
And are you fucking kidding me?
So that does hit his evasion.
Okay.
How much damage does it do? 7?
4 plus 3, so 7, yes.
7? Okay, so you are the closest target to him, so he will take half damage from that. Although
That's not
no,
a heavy
because-
weapon though. That's just a main
No,
weapon.
that's-
No, yeah, he has special abilities we don't know about because we haven't scanned them
yeah.
yet.
Oh, okay.
Although technically Cat occupies the same space, so no, he doesn't get that.
I'm the closest one to him.
No, you're both the closest because you are occupying the same space.
Yes.
So yeah, he's just gonna take that, I think. Yep.
You'll get 7 and like it. So is that it?
Yep.
Okay, and then on the other one, with no accuracy.
You get a difficulty in this because you're shooting into an engagement. Unless you have something
Okay.
that negates that.
I can give you another die.
Yeah, we need to spend them. Let's do it. All right. So that I'm doing it with no difficulty or accuracy.
Yeah.
Another 11.
I mean, it technically hits him.
Okay.
So it'll hit him. Yeah. 4 damage.
Yep.
Still alive though.
Yeah, well, we can't all be perfect.
Okay, so my turn.
Yep.
Oh wait, this dude is within 15 of me though, right?
Yeah.
So my autopod fires.
Oh, on the guy up top over. Wait, that
But
guy's
the
dead.
guy you just hit.
Okay, yeah. Autopod, fire it.
Yeah. The autopod fires.
Okay.
Okay. I was just like, I so rarely get to use my actual weapon that I forgot about it. I was just like, oh wait, yes, that's a thing. Okay. I am going to do a lock on the dude grappling Hawker.
Okay.
Let's see.
I know it's a formality, but you do still got it.
I was getting to it. And it wasn't a great roll.
Oh no, that was actually kind of not a great roll. Surprisingly.
I know it wasn't. It was a horrible
I
roll.
mean, it still works because they're defenses.
I mean, that's why we put so much. I put so much in the system because the safety net of my accuracy and yeah, I mean, like seriously,
so you get a target lock.
and that it gives me a scan.
I hate what they did to the new NPC sheets. Like with the weird mouse over thing. Alright, so that should be their stats for you. The ram cannon, it could be used as a range or a melee weapon. Deals 5 damage, gets +2 accuracy, ignores engagement, and can pass through but not stop in spaces occupied by other characters, dealing 3 damage to anyone it crosses over as it does so. It has the ability called Impale, which moves 8 spaces straight line. Pick a character that move through or end adjacent to. They make a hull save at +1 difficulty. On a fail, they're grappled and pulled with the cataphract to the end of their movement. Resistance to all damage from the closest hostile character. Electric Lasso. Character within line of sight range 5. Makes a hull save. On a failure, they are pulled as close as possible. If they become adjacent, they automatically grapple them. Charge, move spaces equal to speed in a straight line, ignoring reactions engagement, then attacks with their ram cannon. Speed 8, save 14, evade 11, e-defense 8, sensor range 5.
Okay. Let's see. I have one more move. And that's just you can also just throw another lock on the guy that's above our grunt. Because I just get a free action lock on. Using it.
Okie
Just trying to figure out what my next. All right, I'm going to actually do Mirage on a grunt. Or should I do Mirage or should I do... Actually, no, I want to do... I'm going to do False Idol.
Okay.
Of the grunt. So... I don't really care where it's positioned.
Okay. Let's see. I think they have to succeed on the what?
They have to system save.
System save. Okay.
And my save target is, because I have Lesson of the Open Door, it's increased by 2 once a round. When a character fails to save against you, they take 2 heat.
Okay.
I forgot it did more than make your save target higher.
Yeah. Yeah, you should have been paying attention to that, because once per round you could have decided
Yeah.
if they failed your save against one of your bots.
Well, nothing's failed to save against
Yeah,
me
I mean,
today.
that's true.
Yeah, but yeah, I need to keep that in mind.
I don't have many things I can fail saves against, but this is one of the few.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay. I have to make a system save against what's your save target again?
I don't... 15.
15? Okay.
Plus 2. So 17.
Okay.
Math.
Look, I'm not doing cones and stuff. I don't pretend to know math.
Cones are life.
Probably literally true in Harker's case.
He does not succeed. Okay,
So,
he's just gonna
I mean,
whack the thing.
He technically takes 2 heat for not succeeding. I mean, not that the heat really matters with him, but
Not super really, but like it's heat. But he still has to make his roll against the yeah, he hits that.
yeah, because it is evasion 10. So it disappears if it
pops.
takes heat or damage, and it pops. Yep. But he didn't hit our guy. That's what counts.
And this is true. Yeah. Don't do anything else. Yes, he is. He's gonna spin and kick. What does Dave do? Oh, 2. Oh, he succeeds. Okay. Okay. What's up next for you guys?
I can go unless you got something.
I mean,
Harker can try to take out the guy that's grappling him.
Okay.
Because grappling only immobilizes, right? I can't move,
Yes.
but I can still attack.
Correct.
Okay. Can I protocol first?
Yes.
So he's now permanently invisible.
Okay.
He's going to barrage.
Okay.
Charged blade first, which gets an accuracy.
this guy also has a target on him, yeah.
Oh. Well, I'll consume that. Can I consume that on the next one?
That is up to the GM.
Yeah, technically.
Okay. So he's going to hit with charged blade first.
Okay. He'll take half damage from that because you are the closest thing to him. So he'll only take 2 from that.
Gives a blade master die. Okay. So now I'm going to consume the lock on. Cool. And let's close it. All right, there we go.
So that won't kill him. Gets real close, but it does not.
And your turn. If I ram him, would that break the grapple?
No, you need to spend a quick action to contest him. Break the grapple.
Okay. What would ram do? If anything.
I mean, well, actually, can you ram in your current state?
A question Harker asks constantly.
Yes. Because technically, you could. He can be forced away, but I don't know if you can attempt the ram. No, you are actually currently treated as smaller than him as a result of the grapple, so no.
Oh, he has a little spoon.
That's a quick action.
You're not exuding enough big spoon energy.
She's like the tiny Autolycuses in
Yes, you
Army
could
of Darkness.
spend a quick action to make a contested hull check.
But if I did barrage, so don't I not have any more quick actions?
That is correct. Unless you want to take heat to try to do a thing.
No, that's okay. I can't even use Executioner because he's the only guy after me right now. So yep, that's it.
Okay. Sure. Sure, we'll play it this way. So yeah.
Is that it?
That is his activation.
He's going for our ship, guys.
I guess I'll go for him.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move here to get within range.
You might want to move so you get a clear shot.
Yeah, I'm going to move here so I get a clear shot. And I'm going to zap him.
Z-
Let's see.
do you? Oh, I mean, I was gonna. Never mind. Did you get? Were you supposed to have that one accuracy?
Yeah, that weapon has 1 accuracy.
Okay.
Okay. Is that armor piercing? No.
Yeah, armor piercing and smart. Wait, no, that's the other one. Never mind. Yeah, no.
Did you roll any ones? No, you did not. Okay. Yeah, that'll hit him. He'll take 9 damage.
Okay, so I guess I can hit him with that again.
Yay.
Do you want a dice?
Sure. What does that do? Give me accuracy?
Another accuracy. Yeah.
Okay.
Unless there's something that allows you to attack with the same weapon twice, you have to pick 2 different weapons for barrage.
Oh, do I?
Oh.
I can't do my other weapon because not close enough. Let's see. And I cannot get close enough. I can change the type of weapon it is to like a cone or something. Will that change the weapon
No, it's still the same weapon.
technically? Damn it. It's my prototype. I can re-prototype it real quick into a different weapon.
No, because there's a whole different rule for that. You can't do that in the middle of
Oh,
it.
okay.
Ah.
Damn it.
You do that between missions, sir.
Well, then I am gonna try one of these things. Let's see. Let me see what I got. Slow isn't gonna really help because he's like right there. Ugh. None of this is gonna do much.
I mean, don't you have a snail drone, or is it not out?
It's out, but it can only move 6 spaces.
Hmm.
I have a Tempest drone that I haven't called yet. I don't think that's gonna do much, but let me look. Yeah, I guess. No. I mean, yeah, that'll do better than nothing. I'll call my Tempest drone.
So you good?
Yeah, did you put out my Tempest drone somewhere?
Oh, sorry. It specify like a location. You were
Right
still
on top
thinking
of,
about on top of what?
just right over, right here.
Okay.
Well, yeah. It won't do it, but it'll do something. And yeah, I guess that's it.
Okay.
Actually, let me move a little bit more. All right.
All right. Um. Yeah. Okay. So the only thing on their side left is the Sarigama.
Are super heavies like a one turn thing, like you do it and that's it?
So super heavies require barrage just to fire.
Okay, so yeah, it's both moves.
Yeah. So Sarigama is gonna make its 2 attacks against Harker. Hits on a 2. Okay. So attack will presumably hit. That's gonna do 5 damage. I think
How
you
much
still have.
overshield did he have left?
You have 3.
You're 3?
Two.
Yeah.
Okay, so he does 1 damage.
Okay.
I just tried to make my health 1. There we go.
That's a little bit different than what you need to
It's
do.
a little.
Slightly. So second attack hits on a 2. Does not hit. Okay. That is his activation. Epsilon 4 gets an activation. Are you gonna let him attack the thing that he's standing next to, or do you want him to do something?
He
I
doesn't have the range to chase down that
Yeah.
one, does he?
Yeah, so I was gonna ask, is like, is there any conceivable way that he would be able to hit that one fleeing?
Um, Let me check. So the problem is, he might be able to. 8, 8. He would be able to shoot it. Um, yes, I think. Hold on, let me just double check his sheet. Yes, he would be able to attempt to attack the enemy mech. I don't know if he can take it out, but he would certainly be able to attempt to.
Well, if he can get 2 off of it, my drone can hit it for 4, possibly. So it's worth trying.
Would you like him to attempt to do that?
Yes.
Okay. So this one causes him to ignore reactions and engagement. This is his regular movement, and he gets 2 shots against the.
Can I give him a leadership tie?
Technically,
Because yeah, give him a leadership die then.
okay. So he's got 2 attacks. Um, the first attack is eligible for. Actually, both attacks are eligible for the enemy mech to be lightning reflexes. So there's gonna be some stuff going on. Or would you like to give him 1 or 2? leadership die?
Just one, because I only have 2 left. So,
Okay, so first attack or second attack?
Well, you're saying the enemy could react, right?
He can lightning reflexes. It's not a reaction, it's just an effect. He's just potentially.
But could that take out the dude? I don't know what lightning reflex does, even though I scanned him.
It won't reflect it. Lightning reflex is just whenever he's attacked using a heavy or super heavy weapon, and the ram cannon is a heavy weapon. On a 5 up, the attack just misses.
Okay. Okay. Give it to a second one then.
Okay, so first attack. It will hit. Does it get lightning reflexed? It's 5 up. Okay, so first one hits. Deals 5 damage. Got 1 hit point. And then you are giving him an extra die for his second attack.
Mm-hmm.
That potentially hits. Does it get lightning reflexed? It does not.
Oh.
So that brings him down to 11 on his second pool. And he has
Did
to
you
roll
say your
a 1
Tempest did something?
I don't know
Not
what
listening.
the triggering condition for it is, but hold on, I gotta
Yeah, I
quickly
don't either.
see what his
Okay.
structure hit is. 2, I think that's just system trauma. Yeah. So roll for systems trauma. 4. System of your choice is destroyed. He is going to ditch. He's just gonna ditch his acrobat. Doesn't help him right now.
What is the Romy, what does the Tempest do?
When he moves, it can attack.
Oh, okay.
It'll it's like a hull save and hits for 4 if they fail. And pushes it back 3 squares, but back will just be down because it couldn't get behind it.
Okay, so this is end of turn 3. Start of turn 4. What are we doing?
Alrighty.
Okay. I'd like to go first. I mean, for us to go first.
Okay.
All right. Are we going to be able to prevent that guy from going outside the bounds?
I think.
Have I already
Maybe.
gone this round? Because I mean, I can shoot at it again if I haven't. I'm not sure where we are in rounds.
I can
With the top
shackle
of
him.
round
That's
3.
what I'm saying.
Okay.
I would like to point out, you would have to do 25 points of damage at least.
Yeah.
He's got armor. So actually, you'd have
Well,
to do 27 points of damage to kill him.
Yeah, I have a super heavy, but it's
Yeah, no, that's not going to do
Yeah.
27.
Yeah, I know.
Also, it's a super heavy, so it can lightning reflexes it. So even if you manage
Oh,
to
yeah,
roll
true.
a 27, you just be like, no.
Well, then I wouldn't do the super heavy.
Yeah. So I can shackle him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what I was going to do.
Okay.
You can also technically puppet him.
That's true too.
And then when he moves,
I could puppet him in and then shackle
Hello
him.
again, Kage.
I could puppet him in
Yeah,
and then
definitely
shackle
do
him
that.
in.
And then I can move the drone closer to him, so next time he moves, it could even knock him back further.
Yeah. Okay, so you have to do your moves first.
Yep. Alrighty. So,
I mean, we need to get rid of this guy grappling.
yep. So I can do my hunter lock thing again, because I can do that up to 4 times, and I killed the last guy. So I can switch to something else. So +3 damage on that. So that's going to be on
Don't forget you have a
Harker's thing.
difficulty for shooting into engagement.
Yep, I know. So either way, +3 damage here.
He has a lock.
Does
Yeah,
have
you
a
can
lock.
consume the lock.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think about how I want to do this.
Are we trying to take these guys down with heat or HP?
HP.
Okay.
How much damage would I have to do to this thing to kill it at this point? It only has one structure, is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. 2
he
HP.
needs. You
It's
can
2
literally, if you consume the lock, and I think even if you mess up,
Step on 'em.
Okay.
if you attack it, I can hit it with an autopod. It doesn't matter.
All right. Should I even bother trying to target this with my second attack?
I mean, I don't think harming it is going to do any. Like, I don't think it's a bad idea. Like, it's not. So yes, I
Yeah.
mean, go
Okay.
ahead.
All right. So smart gun first, rolling against this, consuming the target lock. Because I get 2 attacks with the smart gun, get my accuracy up,
Mm-hmm.
and
Okay. Well, I mean, he's just dead.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so kind of a waste of an action, but whatever. And then I'll go ahead and attack this with the other one.
Yep.
No accuracy. Just living my best life over here.
You're attacking the one in the bottom corner, right? Yeah.
Yep. Ugh.
That one misses.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Smart gun goes against E defense, right?
Is smart gun against the defense? Is that? Yeah, you don't actually have it. Yeah. Yes, actually, that is the defense, right? Yeah, that is the defense. Then yes, that hits him because its E defense is just a little bit below that.
Okay.
So take 3.
Yep. Because of the armor.
Yep.
Okay, because I spent my first action doing the hunter lock, which was immediately absorbed. That's it.
You're gonna move.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, I probably should. Where should I move? Do you think?
I would move south so that we're not blocked by asteroids to hit that dude if possible.
What do you
don't
think?
don't move closer to him
So, like,
because I don't want to lose range to this dude.
so you want to go like up,
Can't
or
fit
like
there.
here? I know I can't fit there.
Yeah, you can fit.
What about?
Yeah, I feel like starting to move would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, it doesn't super help us with shots right now, but if the other guy moves at all, we might actually get a chance to shoot him as opposed to. Okay. So I am going to try to puppet the dude down there.
Okay.
I think that worked.
That succeeds. Does puppet provoke from movement?
Let me see.
I will check.
It moves its maximum speed in the direction of your choice. They can be moved into hazardous areas and other obstacles, but are still affected by difficult terrain, obstructions, and so on. The movement is involuntary, but provokes reactions and engagement as normal.
Okay.
It doesn't count as knockback, pushing, or pulling.
Okay.
So roll a whole save.
Okay.
Ow. I had a 14. So that saves.
Okay. He
Okay,
does have a movement of 6, so you can move him 6 wherever you want.
Does our dude have a reaction
Um,
for movement?
not at
Just checking.
that range. He's outside of range for
I
that.
mean, but I could move him past him.
Right, but it only applies to when you start your movement in threat range and move out of it. So you
So not
won't
going
be able to
past.
Okay.
activate the reaction right now.
Okay, just checking. Then I guess like I'm trying not to like. I guess here would be good, right, guys?
Yeah.
I'm trying not to put him
Yeah.
like in the middle of like behind an asteroid that like would make
I
it
like
hard to hit
that.
him. Okay, then he's going there. Okay, and then I'm gonna try to celestial shackle him.
Okay. I mean, that succeeds. Just keep in mind, you can only activate Celestial Shackles on your turn.
Yes.
Okay. Uh, okay. Anything else?
No, that's all I have.
You are allowed to push for heat for another action.
Do it.
You also
To
get your
do
free
what
lock.
though?
I don't know. You have
Actually,
all
don't
sorts
do
of-
it.
You actually have all sorts of hacking things. I don't know what you want to do with that.
I mean, because like what most of the things I have are like
I mean,
heat.
if I would make a suggestion, you could hurl him into the duat.
I mean, I could.
Because at the first gate, you control his standard move next turn.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I guess I will take the heat.
Because otherwise,
That
you're just
doesn't
gonna...
throw her off of me, right?
No, that's
Only
when
if
you
I
get
take
stunned.
heat.
No, it's only
No,
when you get
you could
stunned.
take heat. I just also take heat.
Oh, okay. But I don't take heat because you're basically like a heat sink for me.
I mean,
You are not affected by my heat. No,
Yeah.
I'm affected by your heat. Is that
It's not very effective.
I haven't actually done this, so
just take one initially.
one heat.
Yeah.
And then it's 1d3, 1d6, 2d6, right?
Depending on what your talents are, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Then I am gonna use hurl into the duat. So go roll for that.
Hello, Lexi. He's been hurled into the duat. I don't know what's a good icon for that. There we go. Screaming head guy.
So I guess he takes 2 heat just for the fun of it.
Yeah, why not? Okay, now your turn is done.
Yes.
Uh,
Well, and I can choose a lock on. So
Yeah.
should I just put the lock on him, guys?
I mean, he's
Yeah.
the one that
Yeah,
doesn't have a
put
lock
the
on
lock
at this
on
point.
him.
If
Yeah.
we cover him with enough little thingies, he won't be able to move.
Well, he already can't move. I mean, he can move, but like he
well-
would have to.
Okay. Let's see. Wow, Kage, it's like you want me to take away that redeem or something, because that's literally all you do when you show up. Oh, that's your space. No, actually, that one's not. Sure. Why not? You do. Oh, you use your shotgun. Okay. Well, that's good for you, I guess.
Yeah, it is.
You are neither prone, shredded, immobilized, or stunned. Good for you. It is going to assassin's mark you though. So we're gonna give him a color.
I just feel like that's a bit rude.
Yeah, a little bit. Color do we mark him? Actually, no, we'll make him green. So he's going to assassin's mark the albatross. So basically, from now on, he gets resistance to anything that you do to him. Any damage he deals to you cannot be reduced. And if you ever force a save on him, gets an accuracy on that. That is his turn, though. So you guys go next.
Okay, I can move and put my thing back on him so he can get knocked back more if he does move. Or if you have something else.
It's up
If
to
you
Hooker.
so wish.
Hooker's
I
just
mean,
gonna
I
go
think-
for the guy south of
Yeah, you guys
Albatross,
also
so-
have one NPC on your side still.
You want me to go ahead or do you want to go?
Well, the question is like, we're still trying to get rid of this guy before he kind of runs off, right?
Yeah.
So I would say
Yeah.
you go,
Okay.
because Harker's gonna try and come down after this guy who just did the assassin's mark.
Alright, so I'll put that on there. And let's see. That one there. One there. And I guess I'm just gonna fire on this guy. Oh, that sucked even with my accuracy. Jeez.
Um,
You had a lock on you could consume.
Oh, well, I mean, if it's not too late, I can consume the lock on.
roll a d6. Yeah. That's a 14. That is still not enough.
Okay, and I'm also going to do a logic bomb invade quick tech.
Okay. That will work.
Okay, so that is well, it hits my Tempest drone too. All characters, I don't know, with of my choice, so I don't choose my drone. Need to do a system save, or you're going to be slowed.
Okay. Let's see what the system stats. Oh.
And you're slowed until you end one of your turns not adjacent to any character, which I assume my Tempest drone counts as.
Drones are not characters.
Okay, then I'm also moving.
Yeah. What is my save target? 15?
14.
Plus 2.
So 16?
No, I already had the +2.
Oh, okay.
In
Oh,
my
you already added the
14.
+2? Your save
Yeah.
target is wimpy. Okay.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter, it doesn't succeed.
Okay, and you also take 2 heat then.
Okay.
We're just gonna heat this guy out and we're like we give up.
So you're slowed and you take 2 heat.
And since that still would have consumed my lock on, even though he failed, to hit it, he still attacked it. So I'm hitting it with my autopod for 3.
He takes 2.
Rude.
The autopod is still not a heavy weapon, so that's still technically fine.
I know.
It is his turn though, and you are in control of his movement. Is he going to move?
Yeah. Do we want him to move near us?
Well, if he moves, he's going to get, if he fails against my save, he gets knocked back 3, and then you move him, and he takes 4 damage. But yeah, I guess we'd want to move him back further that way.
Yeah, I just want to, I don't want him to be able to use a boost or something and get off the map.
Yeah. Or you can move him toward my snare drone.
Well, I mean, I would have to know which one is your freaking snare drone.
Oh, are they not labeled for you?
No.
It's the one below the other guy.
This one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
He is
we'll see.
currently slowed, so he actually only moves half his movement.
We'll roll a whole save to see where we're going to start you moving from.
Yeah, because if he gets pushed.
No, actually, slow just means he can only make a standard move, so he can't do anything else anyway. So if he's slowed, he just can't move anywhere other than where you move him.
Okay. But
so are you going to move him?
I am going to move him, but we have to know whether he passes the whole save or not.
Okay.
Because if he gets shoved back, then that's a whole nother thing too.
Does he pass his whole save? Nope.
So he takes 4 damage and he gets knocked back to here.
Takes 3 damage.
I'm getting a little sick of him and his...
But doesn't him missing a save target also mean he takes another 2 heat?
Isn't that just once per turn?
Once per round, right? You're right.
Yeah.
For each character. So
yeah,
he can't take more heat from failing.
How far does it knock him back? That's knocked back 3.
3, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, where do we want to move him, guys?
Well, if you move him like here, then he'll be stuck in the snare. I don't know if he can.
Wait. He can go through things, can't he? And cause damage to them?
Yes.
So move him.
Yes. So I'm moving him through his friend.
Wait. No, that's the other unit. That was the ones who blew up.
Damn it. Okay. I thought there was this unit.
No.
Okay.
Well, we can still put it in the snare, can't we?
These are the assassin ones. The other ones are the ones that trample and run over and do things.
Well, I mean, okay, but he can't go through his friend, right? Like,
can he?
I mean,
we were told space was 3-dimensional or whatever. So
you're moving him. He's still friendly to his own allies. You're not.
Okay, so I mean, like, I'm gonna stick. Can I just stick him here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick him there.
Okay.
Surprise.
Okay, yeah.
He can get hit by a hunter or a snare now.
I mean, doesn't he have one above him too?
That's just that's the hunter, then the snare, and then the other one bottom left. That's the assassin, which was useless.
Yeah, well, that's because you suck at where to place things, and you don't ever place them.
Well, I have to call them back and put them back out as the whole turn.
I'm just saying it's not the drones that are useless.
Well, next time I'll ask you where to place the thing.
You wouldn't listen to me anyway. Okay, next turn.
Okay. So he's going to take a swing at the.
Poor guy should not have run for the edge.
Oh, he's gonna take a swing at the snare drone. Why not? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that hits the snare drone.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
ow.
so. For how much?
5.
Okay, so it hit it for 1 because it has 4 overshield. I can't change the hit points on it.
Okay. Um. That is technically its turn, so you guys get a go.
Can I
Okay.
occupy the same space as a drone?
No, you can't occupy the space of another unit unless it has an ability that says you can.
Oh, there goes that plan. Let's see.
Sorry.
Where are you trying to go?
Well, I was saying I was going to go right here, so I could go after the
Can't-
assassin drone,
Can't
which
you
I
go
can't
this?
get to now, so I'll have to go after the other guy.
Yeah, she's trying to go after the green one.
Oh.
I was trying to get rid of him because he has the assassin's mark on you guys, but
Try and help us.
back this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Darn, because if I was 1 over, I have an ability that lets me attack 2 of them at once.
You have my permission to knock the assassin drone off the map.
I don't think I can do that. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna barrage this guy. Let's see. Yeah, nope. Okay. He does not have a lock, right? I can't even see what he has on
He
him.
does not have a lock. The other one does. This one does not.
See one on the first attack. That's terrible.
Yeah, but it does do damage, and so it rolls him over. Was another 14. Structure. Structure. That's systems. 1d5. System of his choice is destroyed. He'll dump his leap system.
I feel like this guy should not have ran for the barrier. It has not worked out for him.
Alright, I'm gonna hit him again.
Okie dokie. Oh, actually, that was a heavy weapon, wasn't it? Yeah. So he can possibly reflex this one. Yeah, he takes no damage.
He missed.
Fuck.
See. Barrage count as a skirmish, or is a skirmish like
A
like only
skirmish
when you
is the
attack with
single
one?
attack action. Barrage is a separate type of action.
Alright, I think that's it then.
Okay. Is Epsilon 4 have a specific target, or are we just letting him do whatever?
No, he can do his thing. He's done good.
actually wants to do. Whoops. That's what he wants to do.
I don't think he wanted to do that, actually.
Yeah, unfortunately, he can't do fancy things. There's just too much stuff in the way. Weird. Like someone just threw a bunch of junk in space in one spot. Weird.
I mean, she had a little trouble putting them back together, but they're not junk.
Disagree.
Wow.
Alright, so he's just actually gonna pump both ram cannon shots into the one. So for a shot.
Into what?
And second shot. Oh, that was actually really bad. That's a little better. This is a heavy cannon shot, so it gets the dodge. Maybe. And it does.
Ah, this dodge, man.
Okay.
He's dodge tough.
Top of the next turn. Turn 5. You guys
Hey.
get to choose who goes.
Who has a plan?
I can shoot it.
Who is not going to use a freaking heavy weapon? Maybe I should clarify.
Yeah, I don't have a heavy weapon. I can move my... I mean, I do, but I'm not going to use it.
I was thinking Cone of Shame, but then Epsilon will literally die.
I can...
Yeah, no.
I
And
can
also
get
it's a heavy
my
weapon.
Tempest drone over there to at least trap the green guy.
Could you imagine, like, barraging and just, like, annihilating everything except for the 2 targets that you were shooting at because they both had to reflex?
And they just disintegrate, and they're left standing there. It's like one of those big anime things where all you see is the beam, and when it
Big
clears, it's
Rambo
just
gun
one...
moment, and you're just firing, just like every other person melts except for the ones you were shooting at.
Do you have a different weapon? You have the railgun weapon, right?
I don't think you did.
Who, me?
Oh, yeah. Well,
No, I
not
outfitted
railgun.
for
But the other weapon you were using.
Smart Gun. Yeah, I have that.
Yeah, you have that. I mean, like, we just need the
But
cake.
but I can also tech attack using your stuff, which could apply heat, which might do more. Technically, like we could heat the one guy to death.
Nah,
And then
technically, I get it.
Mm. He still has
All I'm
full
gonna-
reactor stress.
Yeah,
gonna
no,
do
we
is-
haven't worked on his reactor stress,
I'm
so
gonna
Yeah.
You
move
have
my
to do
Tempest
17
drone
heat to
in
him.
Hmm.
and come around and shoot him. That's my plan.
I like the Romy plan for first maneuver, but I don't know. Is there something better? I could try to grapple the green guy.
I just feel we need to do something because, yeah,
Gr-
Romy shooting them is good, but
Green guy
Romy's
is
not
who?
in danger,
Yeah.
and
Green-
we are
Yeah.
Hawker, and all 3 of us are like literally like, hey, do you want to kill us? Because we're right here.
Green guy is the one I'm gonna have to Tempest because I can't reach the other one right now with it.
So I feel like we
Basically
should
has
go.
2 swords, but one of them's heavy. So.
Actually, I could Tempest both of them. I'd just move my snare drone over one.
All right. So which one should we focus on?
I mean, the one is almost dead, and the other one is totally not almost dead.
Okay.
He has 3 structures.
I'm gonna hunters mark the one that's almost dead.
Okay.
And then I can smart gun the both of them.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
If you consume that lock on, then we'll get the automatic.
Yep. So I'll consume the lock on for the other one first. The one that I'm not hunters marking.
Okay.
I think that hits.
That will
And then
hit.
autopod. So autopod's just automatic damage, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, because you consumed the lock. So he'll take 3 and then 2.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then the other one will be at a difficulty, I think, because of being engaged.
Yes.
But do we have any leadership die left?
I have one more dice. Take it.
All right, I'm taking that die. Thank you. It's not like we're saving them for the main boss fight. This is just happening now.
Well, I mean, we don't know that, but yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. And that's plus 3 damage, so 7 total from mine. Minus 1, I guess, for whatever.
Hunter's Mark applies an additional to the damage, or is it a separate amount of damage?
Hunter's Mark. Hunter Lock deals plus 3 bonus damage.
Okay, so it's tacked on, so we take 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, I can do absolutely nothing to actually hurt anyone. Though, I am gonna use Hold Into the Duat again on this dude.
Okay.
Which will slow and impair him.
Okay.
He should not have run.
Okay.
So he's like double slowed.
No, he just...
He is slowed and impaired.
Yeah, this turn he is slowed again. So he can only do
Well, no,
one
he was
move.
still slowed before because he hasn't moved away from anybody yet. He should have never unslowed.
Yes.
Well, it's
but
kind of
you-
irrelevant. Slow
yeah,
is
you
slow is
can't-
slow.
Yeah.
You can't be double slowed.
Okay.
Not with that attitude.
Okay.
Just trying to figure out my other move. I guess I'm just gonna throw a lot. No, actually, no. I am going to quick tech invade.
Which one?
The green one.
Okay.
And because he is adjacent to me, like I really need this, but I get an extra accuracy. Because of Scanner Swarm.
So what invade option are you using?
I am making. I mean, it's gonna hit us for damage too. He became jammed.
Okay. So he takes 2 heat and he is jammed.
But the other dude is gonna take 2 damage, and so is the drone. And I think we're gonna take 2 damage.
Which
Sorry.
drone?
I think
The
the
top
Slayer
one?
drone. The one adjacent to the green guy. Everything
got
adjacent to the green guy.
Oh, okay.
I got it.
It's only 2 damage, so I'm not like.
Remember,
about
you
it.
have overshield, so you didn't take any damage.
Oh, that's right. Thank you.
She does.
What?
I said you do, but your big guardian burned through his overshield a little bit ago.
Yeah, he went through his
Yeah.
overshield, and my Slayer
Oh, I thought
went
you
through
said
its
you do, as in
overshield.
you do take damage. I'm like, no, I didn't. Wait.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. She's the
I'm
only
the
one
one
who
who has
doesn't.
them. Cat's just gonna like pat the albatross and like, sorry about that.
There's a
probably like-
large robot shrug that happens.
Yeah, he's probably like, what? What happened?
He's like, I got tinkly.
Did I hit the curb?
Curb check.
Had like a static shock. I don't know.
Okay. Is that it?
Now he has a heartbreak too.
No, because you didn't eject his power core, did you? Oh, you
Yes.
did. Yeah.
That's why we
Okay.
all took damage.
Right.
And the other dude should have lost 2 damage.
He took
That
1
guy
because
lost
he
a
has got
part.
armor.
It hurted.
He took
Yeah.
1 from armor, so is that it?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Jammed.
So he can
Not
only like
slow.
punch.
I mean, he can move.
Yeah.
He still has his actions. This one still has his acrobat. So, yeah. Snare, Hunter, Albatross, and Milvani, you get to take a reaction if you have one.
A reaction.
Yeah, he's gonna move.
Oh, which one? The green,
Green
one or
one.
I guess we want to snare it since I can only do 1 reaction. Let me see. The snare is an agility save.
Okie dokie.
I mean, we can all take a reaction, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have a reaction to take, but
If I have 2 Overwatch reactions, can I do the same thing twice?
You
Only 1
only
reaction.
take 1 reaction unless you have something that gives you more than 1.
Yeah, I have hyper reflex mode.
Oh, nice.
Okay, but you can still only trigger it once per thing that triggers a thing. So unless you
So
have
I
something that
can do
has,
it.
if you have something that like triggers every time he moves in your threat range, yes. But if you don't, then you can only do 1 of them.
Oh, you can only do 1 trigger per event, even though you have 2 triggers you can use
Correct.
during the. Gotcha.
Right, but the thing is, once per round, I can take an additional Overwatch reaction because of it.
Right.
Yeah, but he would have
But
to.
he would have to
separate
trigger it
event.
again to allow you to do another reaction.
Okay, thank you for putting it in context. Thank you.
But he would technically move past you twice, probably because you're so big.
Not
now
how
you're
that,
just making shit up.
not how that works. But
I
okay.
like that argument.
So I'm taking a agility save. Yes. Yes.
Yes,
Okay. No. Okay.
that's not a thing. So you're immobilized.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I can do my thing.
Well, then he's not moving.
Sorry.
Wait, what? He's immobilized now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. I will ready a weapon and then slowly back it down.
Made you flinch.
Well, in that case. God, what is the damage of the improvised weapon? I like that there isn't an easy thing for the improvised weapon.
Because you're supposed to improvise.
Yeah, that's not how that works. Yeah, 1d6. Cool. Okay.
Is he gonna like try to step on the albatross's toes? Is that what we're doing
Uh,
here?
I mean, he's just gonna take a swing at the albatross. Like this is
Which
what
so
it
he's gonna
is.
hit the albatross's foot? Like it's
It's gonna go dunk.
I mean,
Ankle biters.
does that hit the albatross?
Are you rolling against evasion?
Yes.
Then yes.
Okay. Well, you can take 4 damage that is armor piercing.
Oh no. Fine. I mean, yeah, I'm not even gonna brace, so fuck it, I guess.
That's his action.
he scuffed your shoes.
So who wants to go next?
I mean, like the
Stab.
contrast is with Milavani, it would have been like he tried to take my arm off. When the albatross is like he scuffed your shoes.
Yep.
Do you want me to try to attack
Yes.
red over here?
Oh, red green.
I can't reach green. 'Cause
No,
it's your
I know.
turn.
Hit red. And I'll
We
hit
went
green.
Christmas here. This is our makeup Christmas session.
All right. So I'm gonna barrage again. Hopefully the heavy will hit him. We'll see. We're
We'll
gonna
see.
hit with the charged blade first.
Okay. That does not hit him.
Pain. All right. We'll try to hit with the heavy. I feel like I always have to triple check to make sure I got rid of the accuracy.
That also does not hit him.
Right. Parker's a little disoriented from his initial foray into battle here.
He's like disappointed because he got snuggled way too long.
He has let's see.
He's like, that is not the type of affection I like.
Yeah, I don't think he can really do anything else.
Probably not.
All right.
I mean, you could do a lock on or something, couldn't you?
That would.
If
I don't think I can do that.
oh, did you use a full action?
Yeah.
Okay. Nope. Good.
Okay. So the other assignment is just gonna take a swing at the snare drone.
It hasn't even snared anything.
No, it
That's
snared the green one.
yeah. Takes
this last turn.
that's gonna be 5 damage to your snare drone, which also it clears some of his conditions, his many conditions.
You should really see somebody about that.
So your snare drone almost dead.
It's resilient.
Sure.
Is that it?
That is it.
Alright, so I am going to move me here. And I'm going to take... I'm going to take 2 heat to strip the reactor shielding of my weapon so that I can fire it in a line. It's going to hit my assassin drone too, but them's the brakes.
Okay.
So this is going to be against
Why
all
are
3
we
of them.
doodling purple over there?
Because I'm making it swirly, because it's the celestial prison.
Okay.
Don't judge me.
You're in angel jail.
Does he
Well-
have anything? Do any of them have anything that I want to like use before I do this?
I
I don't think so. Doesn't look like it.
That's a question that kind of needs some context, but I don't think so.
Like for my attack, it doesn't look like it. Every time I attack somebody, he's like, "Oh, you should have used such and such."
I mean, is it a heavy weapon or a super heavy weapon?
No.
So I
my
mean,
main move.
Okay.
yeah, like just okay. You are shooting into engagement now, though, so you don't get that accuracy
I don't get the accuracy. Why?
because you're
Because you're
shooting
shooting
into
into engagement, which would be a difficulty.
Yeah.
What means
So you
shooting
lost
it?
your accuracy.
Oh, okay.
So
Because we
that
sort of have these guys engaged, if you haven't noticed.
Gotcha.
yes.
There's even a golden ring over there.
So that does miss. Although does that miss
Great.
your assassin drone? What is?
I don't know. It's just going against my evasion 9.
So that hits your drone for 9.
Great. It has overshield, so
Does it?
yeah.
No, it can't have overshield. It was the farthest away from everybody.
No, it was
didn't
right.
mean
It
to
was
draw
right
that.
next to me. It was right next to me because that's where I have to unleash it.
Okay.
Yeah, everything that round on our side got overshield because it bounces all over the damn place.
Okay. Well,
So I guess I have another thing I can do
okay.
since that worked so well. I'm gonna move my snare drone, move my tempest drone, and so okay, I can try to slow one of them. Who should I try to slow?
I don't think it super matters at this point.
Yeah, it doesn't. Roll a die.
Can I move in and do a just a regular weapon attack?
If you're gonna slow one of them, do it to the green one.
Okay. Should I move in and just do a regular weapon attack thingy? I forget
Do
what it's
whatever
called.
you want. I don't.
I'm not entirely sure what you're asking either. What is a regular weapon attack thing?
Like thingy.
The one where it's you're not using one of your normal weapons. You're just
the improvised
way.
attack?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, if you
What?
want,
Why would you do that?
I don't know. I don't have anything else to do but slow something. Hold on, let me look.
That just what?
I'm trying to do damage.
Like I'm imagining there's a conversation taking place on comms, and at this point, just cat.
There's just a really confused enemy team. Just like, what is going on?
Because like at this point, like Kat is now crying in Milibani. She's just like, I can't handle this anymore.
Like I quit.
Why did I get put in charge of these?
Well, if you think about it, that's exactly why you got put in charge.
Meanwhile, in Al's cabin,
Just listening to music, no idea what's going on. Can we not blare music over the radio?
Sorry. Had to give a short blast. I didn't realize if that was super loud. It probably was. I do apologize.
It kind of super was. Fine, we're all a little deaf now. It's all good.
What?
Yes, exactly. The audience is now deaf.
Apologies to all headphone users.
Such as everyone here.
I really do apologize. I didn't realize it would be that massively loud.
I mean, that succeeds. And so he is slowed.
No, I did change the
I
Prometheus.
missed what the song was, though.
What does that do?
So he takes 4 heat And for the rest of the scene, you take 2 heat anytime you're more than 3 range from me.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move a little bit.
It would be super nice next time if you say what you're rolling for.
I
But okay.
did. I might have had my mic off.
Okay.
You can end the effect with a successful system save as a full action.
Okay. They're not going to, but okay. Okay. Epsilon's gonna take a shot, I guess.
Not throwing away my shot.
He's just gonna dump 2 shots into the same one as last time. That one missed, and that one might hit. That one does hit for 4. Wait, I think 4. Yeah, 4. Yep. It's still not dead, yo. I think that's. Wait, did Harker go yet?
Yeah.
Yep, he missed.
Then that is end of turn 5, top of turn 6.
Shocker.
Yeah, a lot of people are missing against these. It's okay. Okay.
Who's
Does
going
anyone have a
first?
grand plan?
Not really.
I mean, I can do another line attack.
I mean, if you want to shoot your drones again.
Yeah, I'll shoot it again. Actually, no, I moved down 1 space and I'll only hit. It's like 5 long, so I can set it so I won't hit it.
Well, if you want to go, go.
Alright. Let's see.
Remember, you're shooting an engagement.
Yeah, so take my accuracy off. And it's up.
Yeah, that's a miss.
I take 2 more heat. I guess I'll try to slow the green one this time.
Okay. What is causing the slow? And what are the consequences?
Logic bomb. It's slowed until they end one of their turns not adjacent to a character. Any character.
Okay. Does it do anything else?
Actually, never mind. It's a burst 2, so both of them are slowed.
Oh. That hits literally everybody.
No, all characters of your choice within burst 2 of your target. So you need to do a system save to stop that.
Okay. These are details that like you have to that like are pertinent as part of the thing. Does it do anything else?
All characters of your choice within burst 2 of your target must succeed on a system save or become slowed until they end one of their turns not adjacent to any character.
Okay, so they get to make a system save right now.
Yeah, so I didn't even have to roll, did I?
Well, you do because it's still tech attack.
Oh, okay, so I still have to hit them and then they can save.
Green first. Pass, so not slowed.
Damn him.
Other one.
Slowed.
Okay. Okay. Very good.
And let me move my guardian in.
I mean, into what? It's just protecting your assassin drone at this point.
Well, it's next to Harker, but it's not really doing anything unless it's a ranged attack anyway, so. It just wants to feel included.
Okay. Well, okay. We're gonna do some things. We're gonna punch a snare drone. Or swing a snare drone, because he's not impaired anymore. So yeah.
This is where the resiliency part comes in.
No, I'm pretty sure I just smacked your drone for 5, which means it's dead.
Damn it!
Um,
Oh, I should have done that. Why haven't I been doing that?
he is going to then move. So we've got drone reactions, Harker reaction, and
My Tempest is gonna react.
maybe Albatross reaction? What's the range on your shotgun? Or can you react with the shotgun?
I mean, technically, an attack was made near me, right?
A tech attack was made near you. On the other
Well, I
one.
mean, but the gun failed too, right? Like an attack was made on a.
Yes.
So my autopod can go off on one of them.
Yes. Which one?
I can't even see how much health the red dude has.
3. It's not going to kill him.
Yeah, it's only gonna do 2. I'm gonna do it on the green one.
Okay. So who's taking reactions here?
My Tempest is gonna react.
Okay, what's it do?
That's the one that knocks back 3 and gives 4 damage.
Okay. Well, he can't knock, and it
Yeah,
will do
but he can
damage.
still damage.
Okay.
Oh, it won't do damage?
No, I mean it will.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I want to do that.
Are we sure that's actually what it does?
Let me
Because I'm
read
getting
it.
I'm getting the sense that you're kind of abridging your drones.
Let's see. This
It has
large
to take
armored
a hull
super
save
turn
or take 4 damage and be knocked 3.
may be deployed to a free space. Blah blah blah
So
blah
it has
blah.
to pass a hull save. It doesn't
Yeah.
just
You have to roll a hull save.
that's a key important factor of
Yeah,
the ability of the drone that is being missed.
That's what we've
To be
been
fair,
doing
he
the
did
whole
mention
time.
it the previous time. Like
Yeah, that's what
you
we've
rolled a
been
whole save
doing.
against it before.
Yes, but like
I'm not dismissing that he is being ridiculous right now. I'm just saying it was done
Hey.
accurately before.
It's been
But
done accurately.
you weren't gonna have it done accurately this time.
I've used it 3 times. I thought we knew.
It's your job to know.
It's my job to know what y'all know.
No, it's your job to know what your own things do.
Yeah, and I figured y'all knew.
we're not 3 times
in the last
cliffs
15 minutes.
noting abilities. Because like it is your responsibility as a player to know, and then
Right.
it's my responsibility as the DM to then follow up and go, "Are you sure?" And we did. So again, hull save. No. So okay. So it takes 4 damage, takes 3 damage. It still only has 3 health. So now we roll to see if something happens to it. Nothing of note, and it's gone. Okay. Next turn. Who on your team is going?
I mean,
We already went, yeah?
You guys did go, yes.
Okay. Sorry, time is an illusion at this point. We're on round what, 5?
This is round 6. This is the last round.
Okay, this is the last round.
I'm gonna. So I can try to tech attack this guy to get the heat up, and then
You certainly
attempt
can.
to hit him. Although I won't. I don't think I'll do enough damage. But I can at least bring him down a little bit.
We just need to do 3 damage on him, which would be like 4 damage I think, because he has 1 armor.
Currently he has 5 HP, so you need to do
Yeah.
6 damage in a
Oh.
single attack to bring him down to
Oh!
structure 2.
The red one's gone. I didn't realize.
Yes.
Yep.
He
Yeah,
failed his
'cause
hull save.
the problem is, let's see. The heavy blade could potentially hit him for more, but he can also reflex it. Is the
Yes.
Right.
problem.
But doing heat wouldn't necessarily do much unless you can do a whole bunch.
Well, he'd lose 1.
Well, what I'm saying is, if I manage to get him with the heat, he'll go up 2, which will take out a structure. And
Oh,
then if
true.
I can potentially hit him hard enough with a sword, I could potentially take him out another structure. It just depends on if both land.
Okay.
I say go for it.
All right, we'll try the heck attack. Oh, it's not my my best.
Swear. Cat needs to take Hooker in for training. Like,
Yeah,
nope.
he's really, really terrible with systems, pretty much.
Just like, sit down. You're gonna learn.
But I think it's like the best. It's the best damage I can do.
Actually, all your fancy doo-wop goes away too. Yeah.
I know it's gone.
Oh, the swirly prison. I just roll tick attack, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's a fail.
Yes.
Terrible, terrible fail.
Y-
Okay.
Yes.
Well, he will try to move in and hit him with a sword at least.
That is in range for him to take a reaction. Actually,
He can if he
He's
wants,
got a
but it'll
reaction range
miss.
too. So he is going to take the reaction because he can't do anything else with his reaction. So on a 2 he hits. On a 2 he might hit. Okay.
Except first attack taken as a reaction against me misses.
That's fair.
Yeah, but he's trying his
He's
hardest.
trying.
He
At
can't
least he
not
saw
swing.
me. He
He can't,
sort of saw me.
Like he can't not swing, right? Like that's just how that is. So your attack is a miss.
Really, everything he does just kind of sucks.
That's not true. He's already killed several
it is.
things.
He's
Missed
killed several of
shooting-
not this thing.
He missed shooting a crate. Okay.
Listen, they're hard to hit, okay?
He had a stormtrooper moment. It's okay. It
There's
happens.
lots of stormtrooper moments.
All right. That is its
I mean,
turn then.
he essentially is the one who killed the sword guy when we were phasing off all the heroes.
Yeah.
Facts.
He's going to move because this is the last turn. So we've got reactions from Harker and Al.
Yep. Who wants to go
Who's-
first?
Yeah, who's gonna react first?
I can go first because it's quick. If you want.
Sure.
Okay. Blah blah blah. Do a thing. That and
That is against E defense, so that will hit.
yep, 3 damage.
Yep.
Didn't I hunters mark that guy, or did I hunters mark the other guy? I think I did the
Mark
other guy.
guy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. Came close to kill him, but he's not dead yet.
2 damage.
Yep.
That's all we need.
Well, I mean, depends on what his structure rolls.
Well, I mean, this is the start of a new round, right?
No, this is
No.
the end of
No.
round 6. This is the last
Yeah,
round,
'cause
no
we're
matter
going
what.
last. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I literally can't hurt him.
That is a miss. Okay. Okay. So he's got acrobat. That is not as good. Six, and then acrobat gives him 3, and he's off the board.
Fuck.
Okay, that is combat. One made it off the board.
Nah. Now it's time for us to pay for our sins.
Well, only one made it off the board. It's actually not that bad.
Yeah,
So-
we didn't do too bad, I guess.
No, I mean, that was a lot of guys. So, end of combat. You guys fight a long fight. Intense fight. And, for your efforts, only one makes it past your defensive line. You get similar reports across the comms. The other defensive units, similar results, generally successful. Maybe a couple mechs here or there. Overall, the battle lasts, honestly, maybe 30 minutes. 20-30 minutes. It was relatively quick.
Feels longer, don't it?
The cone thing felt longer, yeah.
Anyways.
You do end up victorious. You have successfully managed to protect the ship long enough for it to destroy the bulk of the Blade Cult fleet. A couple of ships managed to make it away. You're not as concerned since you did successfully destroy the cargo ships. So you have significantly you didn't stop, but you've pretty seriously impeded Blade Cult reinforcements.
Woo!
Yay, class.
So you eventually you sort of regroup, assess the damage that you've taken on board. The handful of mechs that made it through didn't do terrible damage. There was actually very few casualties. Casualties being kind of a weird thing in, a place where cloning is a thing, right? Like, it's an inconvenience at best as long as the ship is still standing. So for the most part, no one's really dead, right? Like, there's some people who died and cloning has to be done, and within a day or so, you'll be back in full crew complement, as it were. The damage to the ship is going to take a little bit longer to get under repairs, but you don't have to worry about that because you can head back to Wayfar if you'd like to get repairs. If you so desire. The captain does mention that the ship is functional enough that were you to choose, you could attempt another operation. You wouldn't have like a full fighting force. The ship is operating maybe like 80% of what it was when you started. But you have a choice to make. You could either go back to Wayfar, get everybody rearmed, repaired, rotate out some crew, get some people some rest, or you could jump into another engagement with the Blade Cult.
Ah, yes, this is where Al's experience as a risk assessment officer for an insurance agency comes in.
I mean, Cat's first inclination would be to ask the captain what he thought. Like, this is his crew and his ship.
So the captain sort of ponders your question. And he looks at you and goes, well, my job is to sort of correct you if you overstep your bounds. I think that if you absolutely want to go, it would not be unreasonable. That said, after a battle like that, you wouldn't hold it against the crew if they wanted a break.
She's going, well, it sounds like a break it is then.
He nods and goes, very well then. We'll make our plans to return to Wayfar.
Everyone else is just being silent.
I mean, Al's not going to fight you on that.
I mean, like,
Although
since
for
when
him,
are the
the
rest of
battle.
y'all silent?
I mean, Al's ready to go again, but then again, he took what, 6 damage? And things were pretty chill in his cabin, listening to loud freeform jazz. So
I mean,
Al
yeah.
looks disappointed but not upset, right? Like, he could have gone again, but he's not going to say no to a break.
I mean, you guys did not take a whole lot of damage.
We got 3 people killed though, so I mean, I feel like, I mean, obviously they're coming back, but we got 3 of our team killed.
Well, they got themselves killed. One guy charged right into the kill box. They put in work. They know what they were supposed to be doing.
I mean, that is unfortunately what their suits were designed for, right? Like, they're not long range support mechs, right? They're up close combat mechs. So you told them to spread out, and they did. And then
I mean, they did a
sort
good
of,
job. They just also died. So
yeah, they did what they were supposed to do.
And now they'll get the Medal of Valor or whatever and come back.
I feel like in a universe where cloning is a thing, Medal of Valor probably doesn't really come quite as easily.
Yeah, I guess.
It's like, you died for your cause. It's like, okay, but came back like an hour later. What do you want, a medal? It's like, kinda? Like, no.
It kind of sucks.
But yeah, so you guys make your return trip plan for Wayfar. It'll take the better part of a few hours to get the ship safe for travel. So you guys kind of like repair on the move, as it were, right? Like, make sure that things are as they seem on the initial reports. But you do eventually make it back without incident to Wayfar. But what would you like to do during that time? Because it's a few hours that you guys are gonna get. That's also not accounting for like, cryo time, obviously, because space travel is what it is.
It really concerns me how quiet Wilmy and Hawker are being.
Yeah, a little bit. What are they up to?
I'm just gonna go back to his room and flop on the bed. He's not up to.
I mean, it's not like we're doing.
shenanigans.
Yeah, it's not like we're doing like downtime action. We're just like, hey, what are you doing, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Remy's probably just working on her room.
I mean, you just went into a battle. Yeah. You almost got like kind of space vaporized on your initial launch. And a fair number of people died. They're better. They're not quite as dead as they were a couple hours ago, but you got some people killed. Some other people died. Does that affect you in any way? Are you just like, yeah, whatever, people die all the time?
I mean, Kat's not happy about it, but she's not going to be like demonstrating that she's not happy about it because then it looked like she was a total newbie,
Well, that's why Harker went back to his room.
Yeah. So like, yeah, Kat would have just returned to her room and checked if there was any messages and taken a shower and just kind of chilled.
Okay.
Al would have given Kat some time to, decompress, but would have eventually knocked on the door because they've been working together for quite a while, and he kind of knows when she's hiding, being stressed about stuff, so wants to check up on her. So what do you do, Kat? Do you answer the door after you're chilled out?
After her shower, yeah. She would have let him in, and she probably went over to like the multiple terminal type setup she has. Because that's what she would have done. That would have been like a priority, is setting up multiple screens and stuff. I mean, like at she has a few like actual screens, and then of course others are just like few like light,
Right.
hard light.
So Al just walks up and goes, "So that was pretty rough. You okay?"
She kind of just wryly replies, like, "Are you talking about when I electrocuted your foot?"
Hal chuckles a little bit and goes, "No, just, losing actual people in battle. I mean, they'll be back, but I sense that, this is a kind of a new, different thing for all of us. It was different. You gonna be all right?"
Kat would just kind of side eye him and go, there's no option but to be all right with it. I don't think they're going to stop sending out other troops with us, and if they did, we might be the ones dying.
Al puts a hand on her shoulder and goes, "It's okay to not be all right with it. We know we have to act strong in front of the others, but it's all right not to be okay."
She's just gonna like, I appreciate what you're saying, but I'm not inclined to break down in front of other people.
Al kind of backs up and puts his hands up and goes, "Oh no, I don't think you're gonna break down. I'm just saying. We've been working very closely together for quite a while now. And I know when stuff bothers you, or at least I feel like I do."
And she's gonna be like, yeah, of course it bothers me. If it didn't bother me, I wouldn't like be human.
Al nods and kind of relaxes a little bit visibly and goes, "Listen, people,
He's
when
like,
I
oh, good,
was..."
you're human. Thank God. I wasn't sure.
There was a little bit of doubt for a bit there, but been alleviated. It's fine.
She's secretly created by the AI god, and she's been a mech this entire time.
Oh my god!
Al looks off to the side and just kind of, stares off into space. And he just kind of says, people, when I was growing up, were treated as property, myself included. It's tough telling people to go into battle for me because when people died in front of me in the past, they died. That was it. My friends, people I considered my family. Yeah, these people will be back, but that doesn't change the experiences they've had. And I don't know. I have a lot to think about. Maybe I'm worse off than you are, he says, kind of chuckling a little bit, and goes, I just want to let you know that this is strange for all of us.
Cat nods and kind of gives a laugh, but it's not like a funny laugh. It's sort of just like a self-deprecating one. And she moves over to one of her terminals, and she's just like, death is never something that should be taken lightly, because you can never be assured that cloning will actually happen or that it will go right. And that's why I didn't want to give more in-depth orders to those who are on the field with us, because they should decide what risks they were going to take, unless I thought I honestly had a superior knowledge position.
Al just nods and goes, yeah, you give them some pretty general orders and they followed them to the T, and I think that they knew what they were getting themselves into. I just have never had that mindset. So it's weird to see people willingly kind of go into that situation knowing that there's a very good chance that they may not make it back, at least in their current body. But
she grimaces and replies, I'm a hacker. I don't deal with people in general. And suddenly I'm supposed to be giving them orders, and this is insane.
Al kind of, I was going to say brushes his hair back, but that's not happening.
He runs a hand over his bald head.
Yeah. Then he goes, yeah, it's not exactly something I'm used to either. I'm used to taking the orders or, going alongside comrades in arms, but I mean, I think you're handling it well for what it's worth.
She kind of looks at him and goes, have you seen Romy?
Al goes, yeah, and heard and smelled on occasion. But I don't know. Romy's like practice for people who will actually follow orders. If that's what you were getting at. I said that
You mean
last
by
part
the
out of
fact that she
character.
doesn't follow orders at all?
Hold on, what were you getting at with Romy? What was the point with that?
Just that she's pure chaos.
Oh yeah.
That she is not a designation of doing well.
I would like to point out that I see this as all happening in character, this entire conversation. Yeah. Al's like, yeah, well, sometimes it's a welcome departure. Very rarely, Al interjects. He's saying he doesn't welcome it. It's just sometimes it's good to be distracted for a second. And he just leans in and he goes, I have no idea how she keeps on slipping out of my grip whenever I try to stop her from doing crazy shit. Whatever. Either way, I just wanted to make sure that you're good. I'll let you decompress some more. I know that you probably wanted to catch up on stuff.
Cat just laughs and nods, and I appreciate it that you stopped by. This is just going to be what we're living with for the next few months, and if we survive it, then all the better for us.
Al nods, gives a small smile, and goes, I think we will survive this. And if we don't, well, best not to think about it. And he just sort of pats her on the shoulder, turns to leave. And he heads out the door. He pops his head back in. And he says, do you need anything from me before I go?
She kind of blinks at him and goes, like?
Mm. Garlic press, he says, grinning.
She's like, you might want to check in on Harker and make sure he's okay. She's like, I can't really do the warm, fuzzy consolation bro stuff.
Al nods and goes, that was my next stop.
She just would give him a thumbs up and focus on the terminal.
Thumbs up is reciprocated. Al has ejected himself from the room. And will, in fact, head to Harker's room next and knock on the door.
So Harker will answer. And he's going to look a little surprised to see Al standing there. And then his first question is, what did Romy do?
Al puts his hands up and goes, no. Romy's fine, I think. I haven't seen Romy for a little bit. A little concerning, but that's not what I'm here about. I just want to make sure. I don't do this kind of thing often, and we haven't really talked a lot outside of work stuff. But how are you doing since the last mission?
Harker looks a little surprised by the question. And he kind of rubs the back of his neck and he kind of just laughs. And he's like, I mean, we're alive, aren't we?
Al gives a nervous chuckle and goes, yeah, we're alive, but like this was rough. I mean, I've dealt with a lot of rough stuff in my time, but this was a bit of a different feel for me, you know?
So Harker
Just
kind of eyes him a little bit and he says, are you okay?
Al goes, I'm getting there, but I just I'm checking up on everybody, and I just wanted to make sure, especially because you were put in a really bad spot, that you're doing okay, because you came pretty close out there.
So here's the thing about Harker. he definitely kind of plays the like everything is a game, nothing is really serious. I'm just kind of like wandering my way through life. I don't really care.
Right.
But he actually cares about everything a lot. Like he just doesn't ever show it. So his reaction is kind of to just laugh it off and say, yeah, it did get a little hairy, but um, he just say like I'm really grateful that my team had my back. That's a little new.
Of course,
Aww.
Al says. Listen, don't ever think that we don't. But, well, I mean, 50-50 on Romy, but I know that Cat and I do.
Well, tried.
50-50. That's very nice.
Yeah, I'm being generous. Anyways, he's like, listen, yeah, there's lots of safeguards in place for all the, the shit that we do, but if stuff gets to you, let me know. I've been in some pretty shitty situations, and I don't know how to feel about, the 3 pilots that died while we were out there, because yeah, they're coming back, but they still, died, and that's a weird thing for me. When I was growing up, when people died, they were gone, and it's weird to have people so willingly throw themselves into the jaws of death in front of you, and come so close to yourself in a lot of cases.
So when Al mentions the pilots that died, Harker's smile kind of like falters for the tiniest second, but then he has it back on his face. But he nods, not like he's joking or anything, but he kind of nods to Al and he says, "I appreciate it." And then he says, "You ever want to grab a drink in the bar? I'll make sure you keep your pants on."
Al actually does chuckle at this. He's like, yeah, I think I'm wearing 2 belts at this point, honestly, just to make it harder for me to remove them. So no, I'll take you up on that for sure. And yeah, it's good to see that you're doing all right. Just let me know if and he is saying a lot, because he's just, again, it's new kind of thing to him, but he's trying to be, social and communal with this team that he spent a lot of time with, but realizes he hasn't talked a lot with certain folks like Harker outside of things. So he just kind of goes, yeah, just, that would be good. Maybe later on, I'm gonna catch a couple of moments of rest.
Harker kind of gives him a salute because he's also really not used to anyone checking up on him, so he's not really sure how to react in this situation. So he kind of gives him a salute in terms of like, good job.
Al awkwardly salutes back and goes, yeah, well, you know where I am, so if you need anything, let me know. And where's Romy's room again? I'm unfortunately gonna have to check on her next.
Roby's muted.
Are you asking me or her?
I
Or
was
him?
asking Harker if Harker knew. If
Oh,
Harker doesn't know, that's
sorry.
fine.
I think Harker would know because he probably paid attention to that given.
Marked the door, do not knock.
Just kind of keeping an eye. So he points down the hallway and he says, kind of cheekily, just follow the drum sounds.
Follow the nose.
Al was just like, oh god, yep, okay, and kind of does the weird salute motion again to Harker, and is like, all right, well, talk to you later.
At that point, Harker offers a little bit more of a genuine grin and just kind of waves and goes back in his room.
Al gives a solid wave. It's a 7 out of 10, and heads over to find Romy, and is like, I'm sure she's fine, but let's just check up and see what's going on. Now, if I remember correctly, you said that Romy is probably working on things at this point.
Yes.
So he'll knock, maybe a little softer.
She cracks the door open, and you can kind of tell that it's mostly because it's off its tracks, and it's kind of catty cornered in it, and it's hard to open. And you can see behind her that the floor is gone down to the studs, and all of her magnetic furniture is like on the walls, and she's just got like a big hole for her room right now. And she's like, yeah.
I was just like, hey, you good?
Yeah, I'm just trying to do my thing with my thing and having some issues, but good otherwise, yeah.
Is any type of ambivalence or worry in Romy's voice? I assume not.
No, she's kind of just rolling with things, and it might not be going her way, but she's going to get there eventually.
Okay. There's 2 ways I can go with this interaction. There's literally just like, okay, bye, or long drawn out conversation. And in the interest of time, Al's gonna go, well, glad you're doing good. Hey, just, you know.
If you have extra magnetic furniture you don't need, I could use some for the rail system. For my room.
For the rail system, you know what? I actually,
No.
I'm using all my magnetic furniture currently.
Can't have any.
Okay, I'll talk to the people in that place we got it from.
Yeah.
They're your number
no
one
worries.
fans.
Good talk.
Yeah. Hey,
She's
are you good,
already
really?
like struggling to push the door. Huh? What?
Are you good, really? Like, because things
Yeah.
are kind of weird out there. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. I mean, stuff happens. I shot things. I could have done something at the end that I didn't think to do, but next time I'll remember.
All right. Cool.
And she's like kicking the door now.
Al senses that he's no longer welcome. He's like, all right.
Oh no, I'm not trying to get rid of you. I just have to like start really early on closing this thing, or I'll be here all night.
Do you want some help?
If you can, like, push from the top left down while I push from this side, and when you hear the grinding noise, that's about as good as we'll get.
All right. Sure. I'm gonna roll grit for this because I think this is funny.
Oh, I want to roll something for it.
Where's my grit? There it is.
There should be concern about all of this that is going on.
Ermi's not gonna roll grit. She's gonna roll.
Al doesn't ask questions. He just helps close the door that's hard to close.
And it sparks a bit because things.
The two of you rolled kind of.
So we're closing the door for a while.
I mean, if you would like to check to see what Romy rolled.
Oh shit!
Oh God!
Why? Does the door blow up now?
I mean, that's what the sparking was. I think she's back there, like, manipulating wires and kicking
I would
at
argue
me.
that, generally speaking, in Lancer, 10 or higher is a success of some degree.
Oh,
So
God.
yeah. So the door panel on the outside blows off, and she said, "Oh, I did a little much more than I thought. It's fine."
GM, am I taking damage for this?
No. 13 is basically you got what you wanted, but not
The
how
door
you
shuts.
wanted.
The door shuts, but the panel is like hanging by a wire, and it's smoking and crackling.
Could be the door shuts, but also fuse is closed.
And you hear her couch fall off the wall.
Why was it on the wall?
Because there's no floor.
Oh, right.
She's basically walking across like the framing of the whatever's under her room to get around. And
Concerns.
she's altered things under there for sure.
There are definitely concerns.
It's not a straight like grid of cross beams like you would expect under that somebody like normal would have built.
So
there's additions,
like an unfinished barn attic.
something like that, but it's full of magnets and rails, and she's up to something.
All right,
Definitely
I think Al is done with
concerns.
interaction. All right, sorry, I didn't mean to drag it out too much. I just wanted to get some good, solid role playing.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think we accomplished that.
Oh no, I have nothing against what you did.
Anyways, yeah. So Al now goes back to his room.
As you're walking away, you hear like a revving of something building up behind you.
Al walks faster.
Good plan.
Does not look back. Walks faster.
You know how when you do the camera flashes and they go,
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah, and that started as you walked faster.
Thanks. I hate it.
I mean, you walked into it, quite literally.
Yeah, but I was trying to be an amicable team member.
I mean, I feel like you
Romy
could do
did
that
say
with a phone call.
she did say she was going back to her room to work on it. On the
Whatever
room.
it is.
the room.
Listen, I'm not saying that you shouldn't be personable with Romy, but sometimes a phone call is just as good as an in-person face-to-face.
This year has taught me otherwise.
And then you met
As you
Romy.
reach your room, you see a little one of those leftover drones from last time skittering by, all deformed, dragging magnets behind it.
Like away from Romy's room or towards
No,
Romy's room?
toward Romy's room, but it looked like it could have been coming out of your room.
I'll run to his room. Now, I need to ask this question. Is my magnetic furniture just fucked now? For real? Was that the actual aim? Because that would be a great note to end this night on.
I mean, I can roll for it, and we can see.
Yeah, let's roll to see. Oh, Jesus Christ.
So technically, Romy got it, and Al is none the wiser.
I
Yeah,
would like to note that like Kat never told him to check on Romy.
She definitely wouldn't have taken enough for you to notice, but I mean, in times of turbulence, you might find your.
Yeah, so here. Yeah, so yes, I know Kat did not tell Al to check on Romy, but Al. All right, the in-game reason is honestly, Al just wanted to make sure that Romy wasn't really trying to like fuck something up currently, or try to steal
And
away.
the
Into
answer is yes, Romy was. So I
Yes.
don't.
But but she was doing it in her room, which to Al is acceptable.
Mostly in her room.
It's like Vegas, all right? Whatever happens in Romeo's room just stays in there, hopefully. But now that there's a robot that has been stealing magnets, who the fuck knows? So
I feel like it's a creepy looking robot too, like it has that old doll's head on it or something like that.
No. I don't want to think about Toy Story. Anyways. So, Al's final action of this session is to consider telling Kat about what he saw, but his furniture is intact, and he realizes that he's a lot more tired than he thought he was.
And
Probably
Kat
from all the social
wouldn't want to know that anyway, I don't think.
Honestly, it's going to be a surprise for a future session, and that's what I'm all about personally on the outside.
Interactions with Romy are always sort of a surprise.
I feel like Kat was busy sending like a not quite formal report because she figures the ship will actually send the formal report, but like a sort of informal report into Burnett's actual office this time, not his private email.
Well, that's a shocker.
Okay.
Well, he tends to ignore that. And there was nothing secretive about this, so there's nothing like I don't want people to see this and realize that I was involved. So kind of the whole ship knows they were involved.
I mean, probably. If they didn't, I mean, maybe they were out of it or something. Be a concern. But okay. So you send the report to Barnett. Anybody else doing anything before we wrap up for tonight?
Probably has some sort of bottle of liquor in his room. That's pretty much his entire plan.
That's a good plan.
Kat's regretting not having liquor in her room.
Okay.
Romy's using all the liquor in her room to power an engine.
I mean,
Kat
that
will
is one
remedy
way to do it.
liquor situation for the next trip.
Okay.
Can't our little things make liquor?
Somewhat. Not necessarily good liquor. There's three alcohol and quality alcohol. Depends on what you want, I guess, though. Sometimes it's just as good. Don't care. Kage, it's like you just sit here and you just every time you get the points, you just do that one redeem. Ah. Oh well. Anyways. I think that's a good place to wrap up the session for tonight.
I would agree.
Yeah, I should probably sleep.
Yeah, sleep is probably useful. I don't know. Uh,
That sounds fake.
Thoughts on today's session? No, none.
Are you asking us for thoughts?
Yeah, yeah.
I thought that the battle was nicely paced. I didn't feel like we were lagging too much, except for that one thing that was kind of my fault, talking about cones.
Listen, cones and hexes are messed up.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I thought it was good. There's a little room for after battle, roleplay if we wanted to. So, yeah. I liked it.
Yeah, I mean, what he said.
I feel like everybody kind of got to get involved. Maybe a little less so for the goblin. Didn't seem like you got to do a whole lot, unfortunately.
Work.
I mean, I'm the reason we didn't lose two guys
Oh
off
yeah,
the.
I'm just saying it felt like, I don't know.
That's because most of what I'm doing is setting it up for you
Yeah.
guys. Like, that's my job.
That's why she's the flight commander.
Like, I don't have much that does actual damage. I just manipulate things.
I did mess up at the end, though. I think I could have killed that guy instead of wasting my tech attack crap moves those 2 times. But something to remember for next time.
Next time.
Lots of ways to win a battle.
All things considered, we didn't do too bad.
Yeah.
You only lost one. It's all good.
Because I could have done that invigorate thing. I could have done that twice. It would have hit it for 4 damage and given y'all overshield, and well, I just didn't think about it.
To be fair, we also hadn't played in like a month, so.
Yeah.
Indeed. How about you, Harker? What'd you think? Kimchi?
I liked I liked that it was kind of a different sort of battle, a little bit, in terms of having like a round limit and trying to defend.
Well, next battle will be definitely different. But next session will not be a battle right away. Speaking of next session, though, next session will not be until the 7th of next month. That is 2 weeks from now. Theoretically, everyone should be here. I don't think anyone has any plans. Or
I don't think so.
Let me check
Not
my
ideally.
calendar. Nope,
Yeah.
haven't had a gig in over a year, so I think I'm good.
The 7th is my spa day.
Oh, well, good thing it's at night then, isn't it?
I take long spa days.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess you have to cut it short.
No seaweed wrap this month.
Nope. You mean next month, though?
Well, I didn't do it this month either. Let's be honest, I've never done it. But
Well,
You
that's
like
not really much of a
pretend that
spa
you have
day,
a-
is it?
He's pretending that he has a scheduled day so he can feel better about himself. Just let it go.
one day, it's one of my long-term goals.
This is my scheduled day.
Yeah, seriously, this is about the only thing I have scheduled.
I'm sorry.
Why? This is fun.
Okay.
He's like, I'm
Like-
sorry you feel that way.
So if it's not fun for you, we can stop.
Nah.
Every party needs a pooper. I'm just fucking with you.
I mean,
I legitimately enjoy hanging out with all of you,
Yeah,
regardless of what we're doing.
I would do it on a weekly basis if it wouldn't kill our GM.
yeah, I probably would.
I mean, I would be more concerned he would kill us.
Well, that's my goal
you know.
every time we play.
I feel like he would get to the point where he's like, I can make this all stop by killing them.
I mean, you're not wrong. I could.
No,
I mean,
I'm
if-
not.
I could get a lot more tailored with the enemy encounters.
No. No.
Tailors.
If you ever need a week off, just let me know a month in advance, and I'll make a one shot in like some weird system like lasers and feelings that we can do.
Laser and feelings.
As long as it's not that one y'all were talking about where they're like sex maniacs or whatever that was.
What?
What?
Oh
No, we're not going to play a game in the fatal system.
Wasn't there some sex?
Yes,
Take
you
sex.
bring. Yes, they did. They brought up the lesbian space
Yeah, that one.
thing,
Oh,
a warrior thing.
that was Seiji's thing. What was that?
Not a sex
Definitely
thing.
It's sword lesbians.
It was
sure sounded
pretty
like
a sex thing.
thing.
I looked it up after you were talking about it.
Not a sex thing. Oh my god.
No, if we wanted to do that, we could play Lamentations of the Flame Princess.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
No,
I don't
don't
even
do
know what this
that.
stuff is.
No. I just. Oh my god, that does such a disservice to what is basically a gender inclusive, like. Oh god. Oh, Jesus.
Well, the way y'all were describing it, that's what I came away with.
No, the one that Seiji was talking about is like legitimately just like a nice inclusive
cool.
game. Lamentations of the Flame
like that then.
Princess has expansions called like Eldritch Cock, which yeah.
Roosters.
I mean, it does have a picture of a rooster on the cover.
Yes. The entire franchise is about irreverent tabletop adventure that parodies things.
Well, I think it's cool that they have an inclusive thing like that.
Well,
Yes.
do you? Because apparently your takeaway from it was that it was the sex game.
Well, that's
So
not my fault. Y'all
I don't-
described it badly.
I feel like you interpreted it badly because no one knew what you were talking about.
No,
Okay, to be fair, the game is actually titled Thirsty Sword Lesbians.
yeah, I
Yes.
think that's probably all I heard, and I was like, wait a minute.
I don't
They
think you
need
can
some
use the word
water.
thirsty in a title and not expect people to think it's a sex thing. I don't think you can. I don't think you could say thirsty lesbians and not think there's a sex thing involved.
I
Like,
mean,
even if it's not,
could
you
say-
have created the expectation.
Man, that's it. I'm getting new players for things. I'm done. I don't know.
Broke the GM.
Sad times, just
Like,
sad.
6
times.
adventures that can stand alone and kick off a longer series. Sword Lesbians of the Three Houses, Best Day of Their Lives, Constellation Festival,
Best Day of Their
Gal
Lives.
Paladins,
Oh, that's clever. I like
Monster
that one.
Queers of Castle Gay Skull.
I like that.
That's such a great title.
Can we call our next session that?
And since I'm queer, I can say all of this without like it being offensive. So like,
Castle Gay Skull is my favorite.
I mean, I feel like you can say it without being offensive because you're just reading the narrative. It's not like you're making this up. You're reading literally from
what
an
if
excerpt.
not thirsty? The game fundamentally assumes characters crave connection, but that connection doesn't need to be sexual or romantic. So see.
Yeah.
But
There
they
you
still
go.
put thirsty in the title. Like, if you have to answer an
thirsty
FAQ
sounds-
to go like, what if you're not thirsty?
Listen, maybe they are just parched, okay? Maybe they just want to adventure for a beverage.
It's set in a
Sometimes when
desert.
you play Dungeons and Dragons, there's neither dungeons nor dragons.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Come
Mind
on now.
blown.
I'm playing
Like,
exactly.
the characters don't even have to be lesbians or gay. They could just be perfectly straight, or they could be like,
I know. Like it
What
says,
fun is
what
that?
if not lesbians? And it says, we'll let you know a secret. You don't have to play a lesbian.
Yeah.
But, however, if you want to play Thirsty Sword Cishettes, we're not going to stop you. Just don't be surprised if the game turns them queer.
Sushets. What?
cishet.
Okay,
Like,
Cishettes.
Oh, sis. Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain that to you if you don't know what
No,
it
I
is.
know what it is. I just didn't. I've never heard it spoken aloud.
I
No, I know.
I'm sorry, anyone who's watching this VOD or is in the stream lurking, who is in the, like, I don't know, target audience for this role-playing game, if you're just really confused or bewildered or saddened, I
I think
apologize.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not a game I would ever play. I don't think I'd want to stream it.
I would like to think they would think this was funny.
I mean, I don't
And
know.
sad, a
This
little bit
conversation
sad.
started with the weird sex RPG, so I don't know what the takeaway from this conversation would be right now. Just,
Okay, but my point is you
I didn't say
cannot.
weird.
Okay, number one, they themselves are calling it all weird. So like you cannot like use weird as an insulting term here. And sex RPG,
ain't
I
gonna
mean,
keep
is
shaming.
not they are not looking for beverages. That is what I'm saying. They are not. That is not what they mean by thirsty here.
listen, you don't know what they're talking about.
I-
You're just drawing inference.
I mean, now we have to do a campaign where all we're doing is looking for a can of like Minute Maid lemonade, and that's the entire campaign.
Listen,
A one shot.
listen, there are terrible ideas for role-playing sessions that I don't subject you guys to. Don't make me pull some of them out.
I mean, you can always give them to me, and I'll make them entertaining.
No, like, these are some terrible things. Okay, I was going to make season
Okay, no,
2.
one of these reviews literally says it is a game not just about grand adventures and not just about flirting and sex. If
Yeah.
you have to say not just, I think you can legitimately say, like, that's like saying, like, well, you don't only do combat in Dungeons and Dragons, which you don't. Dungeons and Dragons is not only combat, but if you were like that weird combat game, you'd be like, oh, like, yeah, I know what they're talking about. You wouldn't go like, well, it's not a combat game, it's a deep role-playing game with a deep system, and you
Awesome.
don't have to even fight at all.
Awesome. D&D has some weird third-party expansion books, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Well, it's
Hell yeah,
role-play.
they do.
It's role play. Anytime you put people together to role play,
Also, I mean,
there's gonna get an E inserted in there.
listen, it could be worse. We could all just be playing Vampire the Masquerade or Werewolf.
That
That's
my
just-
friend actually tried to make Vampire the Masquerade be my first tabletop game.
Yeah, that is like
Oof.
the horniest RPG system ever, man. Like, just
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be, but for whatever reason, like 90% of the players who play it make it, and I'm just like, ah.
Oh, I don't think she was setting it up that way.
No,
You mean that
I'm
weird
sure.
sex vampire
I'm sure
game?
your friend probably fell in that 10%, but like when
No,
you have,
she fell in that percent of like everyone has to die constantly.
I mean that's just
So you have to
DM.
have like 10 characters set up.
I mean that's just the DM.
No, that's not though. Like you there's different ways to set it up, like not to like kill off characters constantly. At least not main characters.
That's like classic tabletop RPG DM. Like that's the cliche. Like
I
that's
know. Well,
like,
that's why I've avoided it till now. And then you had to promise me that this system wasn't that. So
I mean, it's not.
yeah, but that's the only reason I agreed to play this system is because like I don't want to put a ton of effort into a character and then be like, well, they died because I made one bad move. Like that just sucks.
Boy, you should be glad that I didn't go with the one angle for season 2.
What?
The angle
Uh,
where you make one bad move and die.
I was gonna go with a gimmick where a season, or at least part of a season, was literally just a really absurdly difficult puzzle that is a time loop. So that the season is dedicated toward you just making incremental improvements to the time loop till you fix it.
So you just die every session
Well,
until you figure it out.
I would have
That's
loved this.
no, that I would have been fine with that. That's not what I mean.
She
I
just
mean
doesn't
when
want a character to be developed and then killed off and gone.
yeah, and then you have to develop another character, and you're supposed to care as much about the second character in like the same campaign, and I just don't. Like if my character gets killed off, I'm like, no, I'm done. We're good.
If
It
only to make
happens.
you work on writing a static script that you have to repeat multiple times in a row, Seiji, I want this to happen.
Do you know how much fed up he would get with us?
Can you
Yeah, that's
imagine
why I'm
having
requesting it personally.
to live through Roman's
But see,
hijinks the same thing
here's the
every?
thing. I don't have to keep saying it. I can just record it and hit play.
There's still forethought that has to be put into it.
Yeah, we would break a recording in about 15 minutes, I think.
I mean, to be fair, like we would change something. It just might not be something useful. So you would still change something. I mean,
Right.
there's a 99% chance that we would not be changing something useful.
Right. And also, one of us would have to start a flow chart, which is extra work on our end, too. So, yeah, there's extra work on your end, but then one of us has to flow chart, and it's probably
Yeah,
going to.
I feel like it would. I was gonna say like the only one of us who would ever do a flowchart like that is you.
I'm not
Yeah.
doing a flow chart.
I would
I
also
just,
like
like,
to point out that there's no way you're breaking it in 15 minutes. We took like 20 minutes to talk about a cone.
I'll do a pie chart. And that was like half an hour.
All right. I know Kimchi needs to go to bed. So, Kimchi,
Yeah,
you are
sorry.
absolved of session. You can go to bed. Enjoy your sleep. Have a good day. Enjoy your week. 2 weeks.
flee.
Apologies. You can blame me for this one.
I mean, I feel like this is actually Michael's fault. So
Oh, yeah. Sex game.
yeah, you're the one who started that whole thing.
I mean, I'm
so.
just assuming that Kimchi is already passed out and is just sitting in chat.
She's already
Like,
gone.
honestly, that's just my assumption, but
It's
maybe
close.
not.
Close. All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
As for everybody else, 2 weeks for the next session. I won't have you do any prep stuff. It'll be another story-driven session instead of a combat session. We'll see where we go with that.
Okay.
Yeah. Should be all right.
Yeah, you can
we'll see.
spend more time with Romy.
I mean, I feel like that's a punishment for you guys and not me, but
No, I was talking about him.
oh yeah, well, you know.
Who talking? Who? I'm confused now.
To Al.
Oh.
Yeah. But
She might need his help getting out of her room.
Good
thanks
luck.
to everybody who came today's session. Anyone who's watching on YouTube, which
Oh my god.
I think I got the last one updated. I don't know. I'm real bad at updating them sometimes. I upload them and I think I don't remove them over. I honestly
got an
don't
alert
remember.
a couple days back that you
I
uploaded something.
honestly don't remember. Yeah. So yeah, next session will be on the 7th of March.
Dun dun dun.
I don't know if I'm gonna stream anything before then. My schedule for streaming is gotten real weird. My schedule with work has gotten real weird. The like 1 week on, 1 week off that I'm doing at my job is just, oh man, that's killing my like sleep and daily schedule. So it's an experience. Either way, I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the nonsense. And if you like it, feel free to catch us next time or watch the VOD. I try to get those out every 2 weeks, just because I try to delay them from session to session so that, like, I don't know, something resembling encouraging people to come to this stream. I don't know. I'm bad at that whole marketing thing. I don't know. It's a thing. But yeah, thanks for coming. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good week. Whatever it is, till I see you again. And until then, stay safe.
Goodbye, friends.